So your couch is Linkus, ZFG, MajinPhil running.
And
Dude,
Ludwig.
it's like the GOAT of Zelda.
Well,
That's a Mount Rushmore right there.
the couch, yeah. Like, me.
What do you mean, bro? I deadass watched you run Majora's Mask 8 years ago.
Do you remember when we found the logs of you typing in my chat from before?
No.
No, we freaking showed it on your on your stream. It was so funny.
Well,
dude, chat. We literally were like, one day he's like, yeah, I watched you run Majora's Mask. And I was like, I'm going to see if you're in my chat. And then I went to the chat and I typed /user Ludwig, and he was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. It literally like said like, I can't watch this.
Was it? What did I say? Oh, I said that in your chat.
Yeah, it was so funny. You're like, this is too ridiculous. I can't watch this. It was the funniest thing.
I was talking shit?
Yeah, it was but it was hilarious. Like, I was dying.
What was the code? Do you ever look back on what the stream was?
No, it was so long ago. I think it was like literally as like the beginning of like chat being recorded.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I watched like a fucking. I was watching like a long time ago.
Yeah, it was so funny.
And what are you running today?
So we're doing a Majora's Mask no-hit run.
Please.
Yeah, I'll say it. And thank you. And it's pretty chill, bro. It's going to be a brisk walk, more so than a speed run.
A no-hit run.
Yeah.
So if you get hit, what's the fucking status?
So basically, obviously, like, when I was doing no-hit runs on my own chat, or like on my own stream, when you would get hit, the run was rigged to just like moon crash, file erase, and right back to title. Like, it was intense.
Getting hit it's
over.
Because it took you a while to get it first time, right?
Yeah, it took me 6 months to get the first one.
I remember that.
Yeah, but obviously for this, that's a little bit ridiculous. Like, probably not going to happen.
We'll crash 2.5 hours in.
Start again.
Yeah.
Just 24 hours, whatever. But basically, in order to like kind of make it more marathon friendly, I was like, every hit we're going to donate $100 to charity.
So every time you get hit during this run, you'll donate 100.
And if I get a perfect run, we'll donate 500 to incentivize playing perfect.
So you won't even. That's pretty sick, then.
Right?
I like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
Because then you're not a charity hater if you're perfect at speedrun.
Exactly. I want to try and get the run. I think it'd be so fire if we got a perfect run.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
It'd be so sick. So the rules of the run, I actually like got the run inspired by the Souls no-hit runs, which are like way more popular and known. And I kind of took that rule set of no-hit and adapted it to Majora's Mask, or just like 3D Zeldas in general, but more so my favorite ones, which are like OOT and MM. And so the basic premise of the challenge is you have to play the game completely legit. There's no glitches. Got to play normal. There is no blocking with the shield, which is that's the tough one.
That's a crazy rule.
Yeah, no shield block. And then you can't void anywhere. And it's
pretty unforgiving.
It's pretty unforgiving. It's difficult. So I don't know. I did 2 runs of it last week to practice. I hit a 3-hit and a 4-hit, I think. And so I feel pretty good about a sub 5 at best. But it obviously has some really difficult challenge like parts in the run, and also in a marathon setting, it's kind of weird. So I guess we'll see how that goes. But it should take about 3 to 4 hours. We're going to skip the entire beginning of the run because it has almost nothing that can hurt you. So I figured, instead of just sitting through 20 minutes of cutscenes, I was like, let's just not do that.
The classic Zelda.
Yeah, you remember the beginning of an MM run? It's literally cutscene galore. It's
yeah.
So I think it's going to be good to just kind of start from clock down.
I like your cutscenes, though.
Yeah, they're good cutscenes.
How much time do you think you've spent your life watching cutscenes? Let me get a mic on you. Let's get a mic on you.
Bro, I do not want to answer that question. I'm having like an existential crisis on
It's definitely been a lot. However, OOT now does skip the intro cutscene.
Yes.
So it's less now.
It's less, less. It's not going up as much.
It's not. It is. It's definitely a lot of cutscenes, though, that I've watched in OOT. At least not as much as MM, though, because I don't run MM nearly as much. And that.
Yeah, what's your answer?
Dude, how long?
You could have watched all of One Piece for sure.
It's probably like 2 One Pieces.
Like if you had a mod that, imagine this, you have a mod and instead of the cutscene, it just played One Piece over it. And
dude,
when it was done,
if I had every single recording, I would literally try that to see if it could make it just be like
easily.
It would just be more cutscene.
I know there's an OOT runner that has ever since intro started being skipped, they had like this counter on their splits that said like how much time has been saved from intro skip. Since they started doing runs without it, and like I think it's at this point it's like several days of time saved by not having to watch the intro.
Yeah,
and it's a lot. And
Yeah,
that's
you press
and
the
that's road.
reset button and you save like a couple minutes. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
The intro to MM, I do know, is like how 25-minute intro.
Yeah,
if you don't do anything.
22-ish minutes before you can like actually do.
Yeah, it's all there is a little bit of playing, but it's like very monotonous. So I would just include the whole thing in it. So it's like 22 minutes.
I think
every
it all-
It's
time.
also there's also like no threat of getting hit in first cycle anyway.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm excited. I think it's going to be a really fun time.
Yeah.
Chat, every single time we get hit, you just got to be like W hit because that's money to charity. So I think that's going to be really fun.
All right, we are trying to pull our winner, who's going to win a Alienware Area 51 gaming desktop.
That's crazy.
It's a nice pull.
It's a really
I won't
nice
lie.
PC, that's for sure.
That's a pretty good pull for being a chatter.
Let's see here.
And then chat, heads up, I will be taking a nap. I will be taking a nap
On stream.
on stream. You'll see my body. No, not since the disaster last time.
Wait, what was the disaster?
Do you know about when I slept during the subathon on stream?
Remind me. I think I do, but I want to hear it again.
I cummed myself.
Oh my god. W charity, bro.
Sleeping. Don't say W charity after that. All right, man. I wouldn't. It was a sleep. It was it's a medical thing. It's a nocturnal. Whatever. We don't have to get into the details, but long story short, that's
Oh my god.
that's why I try not to do it as much anymore. And chat, let me tell you if we got our winner. All right. Congratulations to the winner of our desktop Twitch chatter, Tukop, Tukop. Tukop, you want a damn desktop, bro. You just have to verify you are 18 plus in the United States. Please hit up one of the mods. They will verify that. If they lied, we'll find another winner at a later date. But I mean, you're pretty much good to get rolling whenever.
Okay. We can start whenever.
Do you want to wait for Linkus?
I think he's eating. He'll just like join after.
Sure, yeah, we'll come on whenever.
Yeah.
All
Let
right.
the man eat.
Yeah, he's tired.
I'm going to leave this open for you.
All right.
These are just donations in chat. Sometimes you need to refresh this one.
Oh, chat, the file name's Lizard, because that's the file name. Do you have the Lizard 7TV emote?
Do we have the Lizard 7 TV emote? Tim! Can we get the Lizard 7 TV emote?
Lizard.
Tim, please. Tim, don't roll your eyes at me. It's a good emote. What do you mean you're whispering to Tim? Just get the damn emote. What's he saying now? Yeah, just get it.
Oh, there. Wait, is that it?
Did we get it?
That's not it, but that works. It's like a lizard waving. I don't know, but that one's good.
We got Lizard, please. All right, hell yeah.
Oh, there it is. Look at that.
We got it?
Yeah.
All right.
Hooking.
Drop your lizards, chat. All right, y'all need anything from me?
Nah, you deserve a badge.
I'm going to take a dump and veg. That's
Yeah.
my game plan. You guys need
Veg.
water some? Can we get some waters for him?
Yeah, I'll have a water. I just don't want.
Need some waters.
Yeah.
I'm good. I just don't want to have to go to the bathroom mid-run. Is it cool if I just like BRB?
Yeah, wait, what do you do?
I don't know. I'm asking you. Can I just BRB?
Yeah, I mean, what
I'll
would you do
take
on
over.
stream?
Well, I'll give it to him. He'd probably get hit 40 times.
Yeah, make him donate
Yeah,
more.
yeah,
He's already
exactly.
been hit. You get like 10 hits in
Exactly.
there.
Yeah.
That's just a good scam.
Boost some stats.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, hey, thank you very much, chat. I'm leaving you in good hands while I go sleep, and I'll be back later. We got this, and then right after is Echoes of Wisdom.
Yeah. It's a late night Zelda block.
So it's going to be a late night Zelda block into Jay running Mario Galaxy. So we got a nice late night block.
Yeah, it's good. I'll probably see you in the afternoon because we're going to go to bed after this for till
Yeah.
2 o'clock. 3
Veg
o'clock.
right away.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Only thing keeping me
Oh,
alive right now.
there's Linkus. Wait.
bowl?
Logu's coming.
Oh my gosh,
Did it.
Linkus! Wait.
Literally fresh off the plane, bro.
Hey, chat.
Okay, sounds good. Wait, is this is okay? Yeah, where it's just the same PC. Got it. Okay, cool.
Oh, I spilled water all over myself.
All right, I think we're good. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. We good for a countdown? All right. Count me down.
Me?
Or me.
Okay. No, you go ahead.
3, 2,
1, go!
Let's go. All right, chat. We're locked in for like 4-ish hours. It's a longish run. So again, we skipped all of the beginning because there isn't really much going on, and in order to get hit in the beginning, you really have to try to do that. So what I did in the first part of the run to set it up was I just put some rupees in the bank because we get a wallet upgrade for depositing 200 rupees. And so I'm just going to go get 100 more rupees to top up the wallet and then just buy some bombs and a couple items. So we'll do a few errands in Clocktown. And we're playing the game in order. Like, we're not doing anything weird. There's no glitches. It's a completely vanilla playthrough. There are a couple of, like, speed-up things that we're going to do. Like, if you're familiar with the game, Deku Palace, there's, like, a faster way to get through that. There's a faster way to, do a few little jumps. And I might make, just because it's a marathon run and I want to do a little bit of, like, fun stuff, I might try some riskier strats and risk getting hit or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. I might ask you guys, if you think it's worth trying, I'll try it. But if not, we can... If I'm on a perfect run, maybe we just go for the perfect.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Chat saying, is game audio a little too low or too high? Thought I saw something. Oh. Oops.
I don't see much.
Is it? Chat.
Oh, apparently audio is a little bit behind.
Oh, is audio behind?
Are we sure we're not getting one guide here? Like,
oh, we might be getting one guide, yeah.
I see a few people saying it, so I don't think it's at least 2 guys.
Okay, 2 guide.
Yeah, and just for context, in case you haven't watched Majora's Mask before, Majora's Mask infamously has, like, the longest early game section of any Zelda speedrun. So when Phil said, like, we skip this, it's about 20 minutes of run to a cutscene, walk for 10 seconds, run to a cutscene, and it's just following that for about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's why we basically just skip it all, because 20 minutes of that is not fun for me.
Yeah, as a quick rundown for anyone not that familiar, it's the first cycle where you're, like, only Deku form. You kind of have to just wait out the 3 days, or like, you can talk to some NPCs to make it go a bit faster. But it's a lot of waiting. You just get magic, Deku Mask, Song of Time, Song of Healing. And then you can finally actually move around as human again. And that's where we start.
Alright, so we don't actually need bomb shoes. Normally, in a glitched run, bomb shoes are like the best item.
Yeah, anything with glitches would never skip a bomb shoe.
So what we're going to do now is I'm just going to hit the owl statues because obviously... So one of the best things you can do in this challenge is hit these owl statues with like a quick warp system. They're kind of like in Elden Ring, like the Sites of Grace. You can just warp to them once you've activated them. They're just way more primitive. And there's way less of them. But what's nice about them is a lot of the like areas in between the owl statues can be dangerous. And so by activating them and soaring to each owl statue, you're skipping dangerous segments that can help mitigate getting hit and stuff like that. Another thing that's really crazy about this challenge is if you want it to flow really well for this run specifically, you want to be able to play with in-game time kept in mind a lot, because the in-game time affects a lot of things in this game. And in this challenge specifically, the time of day affects what kind of enemies spawn on certain parts of the map. So like, for example, going up to the northern area where the snow is, it's in the daytime much safer to travel road to Mountain Village versus nighttime, which has like an infinite spawning enemy that can hit you if you're not careful or whatever. So it's better to get there during the daytime. But it means you have to play well early so that you get there in time. Otherwise, you're going to not be... You might have to like reroute and stuff. So it gets a little complicated.
By the way, we got some big donations in. $250 from Rugby saying, hey, Phil, get Ludwig to do a super slide.
Oh, he went to sleep.
I'd love to do that.
I don't think it's going to be possible. And Shayon, for the 100, congrats on being in such a cool event. The charities are all amazing. Thank you both so much, and thank you, everybody, for donating. Dampe with a 5, Anonymous with a 5, another Anonymous with 50. Thank you, everybody, so much. This is way past CFG's bedtime.
Double charity.
I'll stay up for Phil.
Thank you, babe.
Not
Yeah.
Only the one.
Yeah, so
Don't call me out on stage.
dude, Linkus's run is after this, and I asked CFG earlier if he was going to stay up, and he said no.
Dude, I'm barely alive right now.
See, this is the problem with these old runners, right? They only want to watch the N64 games. Once it gets past that, it's like...
These new games, they just don't have it like the old ones.
I'll stay up for yours, Linkus. I'll probably be super fired up after this.
Hell yeah.
I'm down. All right, so we're going to the swamp. These are a bunch of other cutscenes that I just made sure were eliminated because there's like a bunch of starting ones when you first reach an area. And getting to swamp actually has like a 5-minute lore cutscene with the Skull Kid. So not having to watch that saved a bunch of time. All right, so also one thing that I did before is I grabbed Great Fairy Mask, which is really unusual. That is used to collect stray fairies in temples if you've never played this. And the reason we got it is because we're actually going to get all the stray fairies inside Woodfall Temple, the first dungeon. Because it doesn't take that much more time, and you get the Great Spin in exchange for it, which actually is super good in this. But that's all we're using it for. I'm not going to get the ones in the other dungeons. It takes too long, and I don't think it's worth doing. All right. So now, let's go here. Grab stick and some nuts.
So, I know that we're following the glitchless rule set. How close would you say that this run is going to follow, like, an actual intended percent route versus, you know, what you might sometimes see in a, you know, a glitchless speedrun where they're still breaking the order and stuff?
I would say 90% is, like, intended route, I would say. There's a few, you'll see, like, Deku Palace has, like, a fun thing where you climb the fence. Mm-hmm. All right, so here we got to make sure we don't get hit by the turtles. They say cat crab. Oh my god, that was kind of close. Again, one of the hardest things about this is that you can't block with the shield in this challenge. It's banned. So blocking anything counts.
Yeah, that's usually a difference between a no-hit run, specifically, and a no-damage run.
Yeah.
So it's definitely like a next-level kind of challenge.
Yeah, because shield is kind of OP in this game. It is way bigger than it looks, and they can even like shield stuff from behind you and stuff. So it make it a lot easier.
Plus, in these old N64 games, I'm sure if you've seen the speedrun, you've noticed this. You can usually roll, and you have invisibility frames during certain animations too. So if you were just doing damage, you could avoid it in multiple ways outside of just the shield, even.
Yeah.
There's a really cool thing we're going to do later if we get far enough, which we probably will, but it's so I was saying earlier before we started that I was inspired to create this challenge because of Souls runs. And one of the things this game and Souls games have in common is iframe rolls. You can roll at the correct timing into an attack and prevent taking a hit. It's actually really cool. And it's an intended mechanic, which I think is really cool. It's in the instruction manual of the game.
I can't unhear it now after you pointed out that it sounds like cat crap.
Yeah. All right, didn't get hit by the cat crab. Nice. Yeah, so if you want to nerd out about it, 11 frames of a roll in the middle of the roll have invincibility frames. And we're going to use that actually later to dodge some attacks in a run in like Stone Tower Temple, which is so sick.
Let's thank you, Tango, for $10. It's super awesome to see Phil playing Majora's Mask on Lud's channel. And even better that it's for charity. Keep it up, guys, and don't get hit, Phil.
W charity.
Exactly. You should root for him to get hit, if
Or
anything.
W hit. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. W hit.
Yeah. Thank you, Luigi, for a 5. Hi, chat. Please donate. Thank you so much. We appreciate y'all.
Okay. I might try and do some cutscene skips just for fun. They're not supposed to technically, but I'm tired, and the faster we finish this, the better. All right, let's go. So I'm gonna.
I don't see any rule books, so I mean.
Yeah, we'll just whatever. Oh, I also think we have a hit counter. Yeah, next to my name on the screen. So we'll be updating that so everyone's up to date on hits if we take any.
So I know that I'm on commentary, but I'm going to admit something. So I've speedrun this game, right? Ran any %, loved the game, watched Phil forever. Never beaten this game casually. The first time I beat it was learning the speedrun. So I
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah, so I have no idea what you're doing right now because I never went through it casually.
Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Dude, that's actually insane. This is a really weird game to do that in.
Well, because as a kid, I didn't know how to slow down time. I got stressed by the day and night cycle, and I was like, I'm giving up on it. And then, like, 2016, 17, I watched speedrunners, and I picked up the speedrun. But, like, after that, I was like, well, now I really am not going to beat it.
Yeah. I mean, the beginning of this game's weird. Like, chat, if for anyone that played this, like, just show of hands. Type 1 if you got stuck in Clocktown and you're just like, yeah, this game's terrible. I hate this game. I had that happen, and then it took me years to come back to it to, like, do that.
And on top of that as well, did not read in English, you know? Like, there's no Swedish translation, so imagine Clocktown with no text. It's
Yeah, chat's all spam.
Yeah, dude, everyone felt the same way.
Yeah, I didn't get stuck in Clocktown as a kid, but I do remember being very confused.
It's so, yeah, the beginning's weird. All right, so this is the first place we're going to do a fun little skip. Normally what you're supposed to do here is get a magic bean and go around the outside and then traverse the lily pads and then the Deku flowers to get to the room where you learn a song. That gets us into the first temple. But we don't really need to do that, and you can do this completely without glitches. This is like a completely glitch-free... So I have to wait here. Getting caught by the guards here counts. So I definitely don't want to be reckless here. And they're RNG based on whether or not... See, like, this is so annoying.
Oh, they're not cycle based?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
they're on...
Sometimes
they
do an instant turnaround.
Yeah, so that's fine. And then this one... Okay, I'm waiting because I don't like...
Do you know if this is different in the 3DS version? Because I feel like it always looks like they're on a cycle in the 3DS version.
It might be. I can't remember.
I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure this.
All right, so you
hopefully.
you jump onto this, and then you can climb up here, which basically skips all of that stuff.
Nice.
They should have just made the fence higher. I don't know. Okay, not too bad. Still 0.
It's good. Is there specific areas that you're the most afraid of, where you're like, oh, because I'm sure there's sections where you're like, oh, this is easy.
Oh yeah,
Risk.
Chad, if you guys hold on to like the 2-hour mark or so, there's a mini boss in Great Bay Temple that is, if we hit, like, we literally all have to donate to charity if we hit it perfectly, because it's insane. It's that wart boss that has like 50 bubbles encircling it. Easily, it's harder than the final boss. It's probably the hardest boss in the game to do
Yeah,
no
it's
hit.
insane doing that hit list.
Yeah.
Is that on purpose? You said no?
Nope, that was a mistake.
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to call out the mistake. I just, like, I'm trying to learn how to
Saying no counts, dude.
Well, while we got a cutscene, thank you, Mr. Bean, for the $10 donation. Thank you, Buds, for the $10. CFG looks amazing. I couldn't agree more. Thank you,
Hey,
Toki.
chatter.
Hi. Thank you, Toki, for the 5, saying hi, Linkus. Hello, hello. And thank you, Andrew, for the 10. Phil, since you were inspired by Soul's no-hit, have you tried one yet?
Nope.
No?
I probably should, but it's very intimidating. I might one day, though. It looks really good. I think if I did, I would start with, like, Dark Souls 3, I think, of all of them, maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad one, but...
I just had a mini heart attack because we just got a Windows pop-up that's like, about to restart, update required. Just dodged over to click the skip.
Oh my god. All right, so this next part, there's a jump I'm going to do that if you miss it, you fall in the poison water and take a hit. So it's collectively one hit if you fall in. And then you just die because you can't get out of the water. So hopefully we don't have that happen. It can if I just don't do it right. All right, over here. I don't like that. That's a better position. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, if you missed that jump, it would have taken multiple hits of damage, right?
It's ogre.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do not want to miss that.
So normally, if I'm not misremembering, you're supposed to go kind of around, right, and do
Yeah.
a long
Yeah,
path,
yeah.
right?
There's like a secret exit in the Decad Palace that you use to you go through another few flowers to fly over there. But it happens to be grabbable.
That area is terrible. There's 2 dragonflies that lag it like so bad, and you can barely
Yeah.
control Link.
You basically get 2 scary options: the dragonflies or the jump.
Yeah, this is one of the main changes I want to say that like stood out a lot in the 3DS version was that they moved the soaring stone here, right? So there's not here anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, where do you get it again?
Yeah, you get it like the beginning of the Southern
Yeah,
Swamp.
right when you're in
yeah.
the swamp. At
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
that's right.
At this point, it's the version I'm familiar with because it's like the newest randomizer, so it's the only version I play.
All right, couple scary enemies here we got to defeat. And be careful. I could fall off these little ramps. Okay, I think we can skip the rupees. I was doing a practice run of this, and I don't think I need the money on the left.
So for like a standard speedrun, I know the rupees are used for, you know, bombs and bomb chews. What is the main advantage of obtaining a lot of rupees for this run?
Wait, hang on a sec. It's mostly just for buying powder kegs at the beginning of cycles and like a red potion, and then beneath the well stuff, which requires like... There's a lot of audio delay. I'm getting an audio delay on the game, and it's really weird. Okay. We might need to fix the audio delay. Do you guys hear the audio delay, or like? Or
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear it too.
You do hear it, right? Okay.
I just haven't wanted to point it out because like then you think about it.
It's like really delayed, and I think it's like actually like a full second behind. I think. Maybe someone on tech can help out. Okay, that's better now.
Yeah, that's better.
That's much better. Thank you. All right, Dungeon 1. Let's go. I'll let you guys know if it happens again. We can reset the audio. Okay. So we're gonna get all the stray fairies. We can skip most of the stuff here. We just need to finish the dungeon and get all the stray fairies, and the boss key and the bow. The bow is gonna help a lot. Obviously, having a projectile in this challenge, like, obviously makes a huge difference. So it's really nice that we get it pretty early in. Okay, let's go here. Okay.
Sorry, so what was the purpose of catching all of the stray fairies in these dungeons?
15 stray fairies from this one gets you the Great Spin.
Gotcha. Okay, so not all of the dungeons, just the first one. Just the one.
Yeah, just I'm only using because most of them are in the on the way to everything, so it's very little extra routing just to get a much stronger spin attack.
Yeah, because the Great Spin, the AoE on it is like just so huge.
Yeah, it makes and on Majora when we fight Majora later, it's amazing. Like it's night and day on how much easier that boss is. Okay. I'll grab this one. Okay, so this one, there's 3 in this room. I'm only grabbing 1 now, and then we'll come back for the last 2. I just gotta be careful. The Majora's Mask camera is like so sluggish compared to the Ocarina of Time one. And so if you try to move while the camera is turning, you will literally go in a different direction.
Yeah, it's so easy to just like run in the complete opposite direction you're trying to because of the camera flip.
Yeah.
Also, those moths are super scary in no-hit runs.
Mm-hmm.
They're like super tiny. You hardly notice them half the time.
The moths are attracted to bomb fuses, so if you hold a bomb and you don't know there's moths, they will literally like fly towards you and hit you. And so when I was waiting for that bomb to like cook a little bit so that I could kill the Skulltula, the moths would have hit me there if I didn't do that. And here, when they're attracted to the flames also on the sticks. All right, so we'll do this.
So do you find it difficult after having speedrun this game for so many years to kind of go to a somewhat of a casual route?
No, it's actually really relaxing. As weird as that sounds, because it's a no-hit run, but it's so nice to not have to worry about the timer as much.
Don't have to worry about every little movement.
Yeah. All right, so this is one of the scariest rooms in the run. I got to be very careful here. Can't see anything. Oh my gosh, I missed that guy, he almost got me. Alright, so now I need to be very careful that I don't mass spawn these dudes. I can't really see, the monitors that I'm playing on is like super dark. Dude, I'm so scared. Oh my god. Okay, hang on, I got this.
Just running around. Oh, they don't even spawn until you get closer.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, okay.
That makes them extra scary.
Did we get them all? Uh-oh.
I think that's...
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're good.
Still gold. Oh, perfect. So that gets us a stray fairy. We had to do that anyway because you don't want to go through this room without killing all the enemies. So another reason why I think it's a good idea to just get all the stray fairies. All right, we're cool. Good. All right, so this room can be annoying. The strat that I started doing here is just luring the dragonflies. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's one. What I usually do there is once I defeat one, I'll go and fly to that platform, but I figured it's probably just not a good idea to do that now. All right, nice. So now it's easy.
So when you were making this route, would you say that you were going through the run, and then anytime you took damage, you then investigated, or did you slowly just
Yeah,
go through every area?
I kind of tried to figure out the worst parts by just doing a casual run of it. And then I kind of took notes of like what was the hardest stuff, and then kind of practiced those parts and developed like cool strategies that were consistent. So like that, for example, the Deku Nuts there are so good in that dark room because they actually defeat the enemy instead of just stun. A lot of the times they just stun. Okay. So first mini boss. Hopefully it's not too big of a deal. All right. Pog Dino. Nice.
Nice one hit KO.
He tried. We're getting an audio delay again, I think. Might have to refresh it every now and then. Yeah. Thank you.
We have a $10 donation from Anonymous. I love watching Zelda runs with two of the Zelda goats, and also the other guy is here too.
I don't know if I want to ask who's the other guy. I think I know.
I guess we can ask Chad.
It's
Chad,
me.
who's the other guy?
Oh my gosh, what was that? That was so weird. He didn't get hit. So now I'm in a weird position. Okay. Good.
So is there any parts early enough into this game where you're ever intended or required to use bombs, or does they only come to an effect once you head to the Goron area?
No, bombs are like a totally optional thing, I'm pretty sure, for the first part of the run, right? TFG? I don't think they're actually needed for anything. I'm pretty sure. Like, you definitely need bombs later to destroy breakable walls, like in Snowhead Temple and stuff, and like a lot of stuff in the Snowhead area is destroyed by bombs, but this area doesn't have anything of that nature. Thanks, bro. Okay. So let's grab, we'll grab this stray fairy. And then do that. Okay. So I think we're at 9 stray fairies, so I think we're good, because we got to get this one here. Or no, we're at 8. I think we should be at 8, and then we'll get 10 from that other room again when we collect the last 2, and then that one's 11, so we're good. There's 4 in the last room for 15. Quick maths.
But I thank you, Zeno, for the $10 donation, saying good luck on tonight's run, Phil. Can't wait for the legendary Keg W.
Oh yeah, the Keg W.
The best strat.
Yeah, we're gonna defeat the pirate in the pirate's fortress using a powder keg. It is fantastic.
Yeah, that's one of the cool things about this run is like you come up with really creative strats on how to beat certain enemies without getting hit, and that's one of the most creative ones.
Do that. Do that. That's 10. Yep, perfect. So I always go out on the left side of this door because that Baba can get you. So you move out of the way, and then defeat the Baba. Oops. Okay. So this Odoloa strat, the boss, we're gonna go for it. It's called Asa because you kill Odoloa and the Asa. Okay, that's good. And then the last two are here. Did I kill the dragonflies? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did, right? I don't see them. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Boss.
First dungeon.
So we want Deku Nuts. Alright, so this strat is really crazy. Let's hope it works. Parade chat. Kaka!
Dude. Can't be doing that. I like where we're hitting him, by the way. Really appreciate the spot.
Alright, let's go.
Nice.
It worked.
Very nice.
That's one.
One cycle. Beautiful stun
Yeah,
lock.
so I don't know what happened. Usually end up on the behind. I was in front, but it worked, so whatever.
Also, Liam, thanks so much for the massive raid.
Thanks, Leroy Liam. That was an interesting time to join the stream. What, yeah, what is this? All right, nice.
So how precise is that time? Like, if you're a little bit late or early, do you just instantly get basically then?
Yeah, if you do it too early, then you just take a hit from the sword. If you do it too late, you'll just miss completely, and then you'll just have to like try and shoot him down with an arrow to stun.
Gotcha.
So you have to. My visual cue is like as soon as the sword is like the furthest possible point out. That's when, after 3 of those, it's always either a lunge or like a dance attack, and then you kind of just do an adjustment based on what you see. So you do have to react to it a bit. Okay, so after this, we're going to go get the Great Spin, because we have all the Stray Fairies. And then... yeah, we just got to go to Northern Mountain, because we're not doing all the stuff. One of the things I actually did in this challenge is I've done the 100% no-hit run before, and the 100% no-hit randomizer as well. But
Thank you.
in any percent, which is what we're doing now, you don't need almost any masks. You just need like the bare minimum. So we're skipping like a ton of side quest stuff. Is that a coffee?
Yeah.
Oh, that was like ASMR. Yeah, please. That would be wonderful.
In case anyone was watching this not in the United States, it is late at night and it is going to be a long run, so we're going to be drinking a lot of Red Bull. So even if we wanted to skip these cutscenes, if I remember right, we can't skip the first one, right? Because it's the one that gives us the song.
Yeah. Yeah, and in a speed run, you actually skip a bunch of those cutscenes with either Song of Time storage, or there's a new one now where you can actually like pick up a boss remain and like do a death warp. It's pretty cool.
Another thing that stood out to me as someone who's watched mostly speedruns back in the day on the Japanese version is that you had to do so many power crouch stabs. If I'm not mistaken, like one of the most famous glitches in OT, it's patched in later versions of Majora's Mask, right?
Yeah, so that's actually cool. So in Ocarina of Time, like every version of OT, a power crouch stab is when you press the R button to shield and press the B button to attack, you do a crouch stab. But for whatever reason, that damage value will always be of the attack you did before. So if you do a really strong attack, like a jump slash, all your crouch stabs will be jump slashes, basically, making them like quote-unquote power crouch stabs. The Japanese version of this game has those. This English version patches it. So it's, yeah, everything. It's just always a base value. It's like a normal B slash. Oh, we're getting audio again. RIP. Thank you so much. Thank you.
In case anyone did not see that, we just got a total of 6 coffee cups.
6? How many coffees are you drinking?
1, 2, 3,
As
4,
much
5,
as
6.
I'm having one.
Yeah, if anyone is enjoying the calm moments right now, enjoy it while it lasts. Because once these start kicking in,
Yeah.
energies are going up.
Yeah, by the way, the first half of this run is kind of like this. It's like, oh, this isn't super bad. And then you get to the end, and it's like nonstop, horrible, difficult things back to back to back to back with horrible, difficult bosses all in a row. So I would say if you hang on to like the 3 to 4 hour mark, you're going to see like really exciting stuff. It kind of ramps up slow. Here for the Filge. Love you, chat. W coffee. It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
Just wait till the RNG Majora fight. Is there actual RNG on the final fight?
Yeah.
4 hours in?
Yeah.
Yep. I'm anticipating a hit on Majora for sure.
Yeah, the beginning of second phase, you can sometimes just get hit and
Yep.
you can't do anything.
Literally nothing.
Well, thankfully, it's such a short run, so it's not too much time down the drain, right?
Yeah, just start again.
Thank you, Lust, for the $10 donation saying, have fun with the rando, Phil. Thought, though, did you really have to abuse Adala's bits like that?
I mean, it's the safest strat.
All right, so it's in the game. It's 2:30 right now, and I'm going up to the northern mountain. And I was saying before that in-game time's like a pretty important part of this. So by beating Woodfall quickly enough, I was able to get here in time to get to Mountain Village before nightfall. And yeah, the daytime enemies on this little path are Tektites, which are really easy to avoid. Whereas at nighttime, you have those, remember the dark room we did that was like super yikes? They're the same enemy, and they infinitely spawn. And so it can make getting around kind of scary if you're not careful. So I always try to do this part during the day. And then these things have like you can see where they're where they spawn, so I just kind of just dodge them.
With how this game is structured, is there in theory anything stopping you from not beating a dungeon and just going to the next area? Like, could you just pick up bow, go to the next area?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, you can.
Theory?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people try to do what's known as like a one-cycle run, which is like a fun little challenge where you try to beat the game in one cycle after getting Song of Time. And that's kind of what you do. You literally, like, make sure you have to basically rush going to the ranch and getting a Pona Song, which means getting the bow, leaving, and then coming here, getting past Snowhead and getting the powder keg with the fire arrow, and then going to the ranch before night 1 so you can get a Pona Song. And then that way you're able to, because once day 1 passes, you can't beat the run in one cycle.
How many cycles are we doing in this Snowhead run?
I'm actually doing 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah, and actually, funny enough, I just figured out to do it in 2 like 3 days ago.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, before I was doing 3 cycles.
So
Was it just like an obvious optimization you kind of missed, or is it like a safety strat?
It was just something I kind of realized because before I was getting, so we're going to need a couple empty bottles pretty much, and before I was doing the Aliens quest to get the Cremia bottle, which is a bottle of milk, and you have to do that on a new cycle, but this time I'm skipping that altogether, and I'm doing the bottle on the Goron race, which is a little scarier, but I don't know, I feel pretty good about it, and it basically makes it so that you can do Song of Storms and Captain Kita on the first night of the following cycle instead of like the one after it. Because those are night 1 things specifically.
I was going to say quickly, Anonymous with a $100 donation. Thank you so much.
Baby.
That is so generous. And thank you, Zippo, for the 5, saying shoutouts to the MM homies. Love you, Phil.
Love you.
That is true. Are we doing Goron race to get an upgraded sword?
Yeah, we're gonna get Gilded Sword too, so that's like another
we
plus.
actually are? I'm
Yeah.
joking.
No, we're doing Goron race. It's gonna be
That's
hype.
awesome.
Yeah.
Chad, it's your lucky day.
I mean, I imagine Gilded Sword helps a lot too, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Gilded Sword is so goated for the final boss.
This is when we should actually riot against Ludwig, because we want a Gamba for if we're going to win the Goron race.
Yeah, do you want to do a prediction if one of the mods can do it? Do we win Goron Race hitless, yes or no? And before you decide if we do that prediction, we have to basically I have to say you can collide with other Gorons in that if you have spikes. But if you don't have the spikes and you collide with a Goron, that counts as a hit. So the reasoning for that is the Goron roll with spikes is actually used as an attacking mechanic. Like you're supposed to use it to defeat the second boss. So similarly, it's used in the same way for the Goron race to like slow the other Gorons
Yeah,
down.
so like it's more like if you get knocked down, it counts as a hit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, baby rage.
It's like getting knocked down, and then also the Goron race is basically like Mario Kart, but like worse. It's got severe rubber band AI, and it is so toxic to play. So even if you play really well, you can just still get destroyed.
So would you say you go for the strat of staying far behind until the very end? Or
You totally could, yeah. There's literally a strategy to do that. I actually don't. I just full send. Probably not the smartest idea, but
I honestly think it's best to just go for it.
Just
I
go
don't
for
think
it,
I
yeah.
don't think staying behind is good.
yeah, I agree. Because you have to catch up after, and that can be bad, even with the rubber band.
Also, I understand it's not worth the risk. This is a no-hit run. But in theory, could you just have jumped across that memorized
Yeah.
platforms to save 10 seconons?
I just don't want to blow. Yeah, that's always bombs, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah. But
That was not exactly
Relax,
what you
bro.
wanted.
Whoa.
Well, because usually it's like, what, a 1 in 8 or something like that when it's
Yeah,
Yeah,
get bombs?
in OT, that would have been insane.
Yeah.
luck.
Yeah, that's always a bomb drop.
Okay. So, Lens of Truth, is this also, like, could you memorize the game enough where we could skip this item?
Nope, you need
No.
Lens of Truth to get Goron Mask. Get checks for
Yep.
Lens of Truth.
It's a hard check. No way around
it's
it.
really annoying. Otherwise, you could skip it completely. Like, you could memorize the cliff climb
Okay.
and just know how many times you have to, like, go up to the right, and you know?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if you do all of that, you go up, and it's just, you're stuck. Basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
right, so we're going to go here. Crap.
We actually got a Gamba. This is awesome.
Oh, we got a Gamba? Let's go, Gamba.
Goran Ray's hitless. I love this. I'm sorry, mods, for making you do extra work.
Remember, every time I take a hit, I'm donating $100 to charity. And if I get a perfect run, I'm donating $500. And if, I don't know, if I get a one-hit run, maybe I'll just get hit 4 times and just make it 500.
In theory, we should just put a time limit on you, so you have to go faster, so you get hit more.
Yeah, I'm trying to go as fast as I can. So right here, you have to do, this is literally the only thing you use for. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
Wait, you don't even talk to him? You literally just see him for a frame?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
That's
press the button.
That's exactly it. You literally have to have it on for 1 frame.
Wait, what? I was too far away.
Nice.
Oh, I have to be human, my bad.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got the audio desync again.
I really thought at the very least it was like, okay, let's have this conversation. Now I just see him.
No, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I don't think there's any other hard lens check in the game, right? It's only this one?
I'm shocked for it being Majora's Mask in OT that there's no way to, like, get around that. Like, drop X item to have overlap of memories.
Do something to spawn lens into the...
Yeah, there's just a lot more of those things in MM. Like, MM has a lot more hard, like, you absolutely need this thing for this thing to activate compared to Ocarina of Time.
So they learned from OT.
Huh?
They basically learned from OT.
Yeah.
Does any of these adjustments they made to MM apply to the Master Quest version on GameCube?
No. Master Quests for OOT is only, like, dungeon differences. It's got nothing to do with, like, mechanic differences.
The best thing about OOT Master Quest is the cow and Jabu.
I love
He literally ate a cow.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
have
cow.
you ever played Master Quest?
Never
Yeah,
played
dude,
Master Quest.
Jabu literally swallowed like 8 cows.
That's awesome.
It's crazy. We need to reset the audio if that's possible, please. Okay, so I need this, and then a bottle. So we're going to use hot spring water to thaw the Goron Elder. Thank you. Sorry, it's being weird. Okay.
Is it hot spring water that's broken in this game, or it can function as a light arrow in certain areas?
Just spring water in general, yeah.
Yeah.
Either one.
Is it used at all in this run?
Not in this run, but there's some really cool stuff you can do. Like if you dupe a bottle over a specific mask with hot spring water, you can make a powder keg appear out of thin air. Wow. It's like really cool. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do.
The spring water, like the way it can like get rid of the light blocks in Stone Tower. Are you counting that as a glitch?
Yeah, that's definitely a glitch. Yeah, you can get rid of light arrow blocks with spring water.
Yeah, you can skip like the first half of regular Stone Tower with it. It's pretty silly.
At least so far, it looks like it's very uncontroversial, at least up until this point, what we have done in this run. Because, like, anytime I've done, like, a glitchless on Wind Waker or anything like that, and you do a boss skip, or, you know, you skip the entire first floor of a dungeon, people always get really upset that it's not a glitchless.
Yeah.
But I feel like there's no argument that this is glitchless so far.
So far, it's pretty straightforward, yeah. But the Stone Tower, inverted Stone Tower Temple, has a trick that we're going to skip the entire upside-down portion of Stone Tower Temple for the most part, except for getting the boss key. But it's completely glitchless and is literally just a bunch of jumps across gaps. And it's like, in the first room, it's so cool. And it's like there's no glitch involved. It's just some really precise jumps and like landing on the other side.
Also, thank you, Revik, for the $5 donation. Good luck, Phil. You got this, brother.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, Retro, for the $5. And thank you, Strawbert, for the $10, saying, love you 3. Sticking out on these late hours to watch Phil hopefully hit a perfect run.
Yeah, shout out to everyone still awake. I know it's super late. I've been awake since 8 a.m. It'll probably be like close to 24 hours awake when this run's over. And then I'm going to chill for Linkus' run, too. So we're locked in. How you feeling, by the way, for your run?
I'm good. I'm good right now.
You're good?
I'm happy about this coffee. I'm so happy about it.
4 coffees?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm glad. I'm going to stick around for sure.
No, I appreciate that.
Can't let you in the trenches alone, man. All right, so that's done. So let's go here.
Oh, baby rage, prepare.
Oh, Luddy donated, apparently. Is that right? Ludwig donated? Or did I miss? I think I saw that.
I think you got one guide.
Yeah.
Oh, did I? Oh, that's fine. I see, like, there's like a little chat in the corner, and I'm looking at it from time to time when there's like a break.
Yeah, I see in the bottom left it said, I think it's just because he donated 2,000
Oh,
earlier, probably.
That might be a top dono
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Got it.
I did just realize we really did run the prediction, though, for the race really early. I forgot that it's after the dungeon.
Yeah, it's for a while, but that's okay. Gives people time to gamba. Dude, I didn't get one guide. I got like 50 guide. Like everyone was saying it.
A fun game.
All right, so this is the last big cutscene. So this next part, I could get hit on this next part. We have to get to Snowhead and into the temple, and you have to just do the Goron roll, which is awful to control, and there's a good chance I just go flying off the cliff and take a hit in Void, which counts.
Oh, there's no safe strategy, just like rolling around.
No, I just full send it, because you can, but it's not ideal.
So remember, chat, if we don't get hit, be excited. If we get hit once, then you just gotta start praying we get hit even more. There's no in between.
Yeah. We're making good time, though. Skipping cycle 1 was a...
Yeah.
Still hasn't even been an hour, so it's good.
I'm almost shocked that 2025, we have not officially skipped the first cycle in Majora's Mask yet.
There is some stuff.
It's unfortunately a lot more complicated than the other Zeldas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I got to be careful here. Perfect. So I did 3 crouches before I started rolling. That made it so that I was on a cycle where there wasn't a snowball falling over.
So is there any threat to those snowballs at all, or is it always safe as long as you have the spikes out?
If a snowball is falling over,
Okay.
you sometimes get blocked and you don't make it across.
Gotcha.
So I did that on purpose so we didn't get snowballed.
So this is the long section, right?
Yeah, this is the hard one.
Okay. Here we go, Prage. Thank you, Lettuce, by the way, for the 10 W Zelda streams. Much love. Thank you. All right. Our goal, Chad, is to not do what this Goron is doing right now.
I think we could hit 60K before the end of the run. We have 3 hours.
Yeah?
What do you
Oh,
think?
yeah, for sure.
Chat, 60K for...
Plus, you see 75K, we're getting closer to that one, which is Punish Ludwig. I don't know what... Okay, I can't give you details of what the Punish part
It's the wheel. The wheel.
Oh,
Spin
that
the
is the
wheel,
wheel?
and he has to
Okay.
do what's on the wheel, yeah.
More than just the tattoo we already are getting?
All right, here we go.
Okay, hold. Oh.
That was
Okay, nice.
Huge.
Whew.
Okay.
I promise you, if you have not played this game, that might have looked really easy, but
It's so hard.
I was gonna say
Yeah, that's
controlling the Goron is very janky in this game.
Especially because, like, anytime there's, like, a slight change in the angle of the slope, he can, like, just go, like, in the air for a second or two, and it makes it so much harder to control.
All right, so this temple will go by a little bit quicker, I think, because we don't need to collect all those stray fairies. We can just go straight to the boss after getting the fire arrow and getting the boss key. Oh, audio thing again. Okay.
Would there be any way to get the hook shot early to do glitchless skips through this run?
You could, yeah. You could just go and get a Pona song, but you'd need to do some of this dungeon to get the fire arrow first, so you could get a powder keg without glitches. Otherwise, you'd have to do some like janky stuff that.
Yeah,
does...
only other way would be like Goron boosting over the fence, and obviously that takes damage.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, thank you very much. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. For funsies, I could do the boss key skip with Goron. ZFG, what do you think? Can you hear me?
Sorry, he's consuming some coffee right now.
No, can
what was
ZFG
that?
hear?
What was that?
I should do the boss key skip for this, just for
Do
fun.
it, yeah. Do it. It's amazing.
Okay, these are a little bit tricky because of the ice.
If I'm not mistaken, you have to hit those on the back, right? The ones completely invisible?
Actually, you can hit them from the front, but they take less damage.
Yeah.
So this is one of those walls where bombs is necessary. Remember we were talking about that? Like, this is literally the first time I can think of a bomb being needed outside of, like... You don't even really need it in Mountain Village with Goron. Okay, we'll do that. And then what I usually do here, just to make sure that nothing bad happens, is I will take out all those icicles. So one of the weird things in this game compared to OOT, like in Ice Cavern, these icicles, once you destroy them, don't respawn. In OOT, they actually continuously appear. So they're actually worse in that game. Oops. Oh. And aim, dude. Okay. No. We only need 2 keys for this out of the 3. And we're good on rupees, that's good. So my rupee routing's good.
Yeah, we're maxed out.
Yeah. Rich Juja.
Wicked.
Alright, so this is a nice little trick. You stand here, and these guys all kind of appear. And if you stand right at the corner and do this, you don't get hit, which is nice.
And they can't climb the wall or anything like that?
Nope.
Nice.
So that's a good strat there.
So cool.
Do you have to move back a little bit to not get hit there? Or?
I don't. It's never happened to me, but I'm always cautious.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Wizrobe fight, by the way. You guys are going to love Wizrobe. I hope I do the strat properly, the ass clapper strat.
The what?
You heard me.
Okay.
And the best part is there's 2 Wizrobes, so we get to do it twice.
Would that be damage if you accidentally rolled into that ice right there?
Yup.
Yep.
Because that's something I do remember from MM is that if you get anywhere near ice, it just insta freezes you in this game.
Yeah.
Yep.
All the ice has like really big hitboxes.
All right, let's see if I hit this. This is such a good strat.
go.
Nice.
That's awesome.
So that's a fast fight. It skips the second phase.
I cannot believe they made that an attack. They should have brought that back in every Zelda game.
Dude, I know, it's so good. And you almost never use it either. That's like one of the best places to use it.
Yeah, I guess his range is really short, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, Vanilla.
Now you know why I call it the ass clapper?
Yeah, no. That's
like
the best name.
There's nothing else to call it. All right, so you don't take fall damage when you stay in a rolling spot like that. So you can do this.
Thank you to Sean for the $2 donation saying charity.
Okay, so this one, you don't have to kill the enemies here. You have to light the torches. But if you just defeat all the enemies, it sets the flag for them not appearing, so I can re-enter this room safely. So I just do it anyway.
Does that only work if you kill every one of them?
Yeah, because it spawns a stray fairy chest, which doesn't go away. So once that is set, the enemies just don't reappear.
Makes sense.
Dude,
See that you got a lot, because I know, in case people don't know you, Phil, you basically are known, like, historically, I should say, like, years ago, as, like, the Majora's Mask 100% speedrun guy. Would you say you learned a lot more about this game from the no-hitch run, or were you able to just apply your 100% speedrun knowledge?
It's definitely a combination of both, because when you do speedruns, you skip a ton of stuff, right? Like, you're trying to optimize areas and skip unnecessary things. And this challenge, because you see a lot of the things that would otherwise be made trivial in a speedrun, I would argue teaches you a lot of the obscurities that you typically wouldn't learn with speedrunning, which I really love, because there's a lot of really cool stuff that you just would never know. Mm-hmm. Like, for example, the pirate fight being, you can kill the pirate with one powder keg explosion. I think that is like the coolest thing.
Yeah,
like, you would never try that.
I think in general you learn a lot more about the enemies and like all the little intricacies about how the enemies work and like what attacks work on them and what don't.
Yeah.
Speedruns is usually like you have one go-to thing and you kind of just ignore anything else. But here you can't. You got to think more outside the box.
I would say it definitely makes you more well-rounded in the game, because you're learning two completely different things about it, right?
Yeah.
One is teaching you like a lot of the way tricks work, and the other one is teaching you a lot of like intended mechanics and shit that you don't see usually.
Like, I was doing some no-hit, like, OOT randomizer stuff, and I definitely learned a lot from that.
Yeah, what's something you learned, for example, that you can think of?
What's off the top of my head?
Never mind, nothing.
Okay, yeah, no, I actually didn't remember. I'm sorry, dude. It's late.
You have a pass, bro. If you think of something, let me know.
I'll think of something.
Okay, I'll just grab some magic, and we'll punch these.
So even though we're technically so far followed a glitchless logic, would a casual have hit the discs in any different order, or is this completely intended?
I'm pretty sure this is just like solid intended, yeah.
Okay.
Because if you didn't hit them, you're supposed to understand that by going through here, you're not able to align these things to hit. And so you're like, oh, I need to do something to lower the platform.
Okay.
So yeah, but honestly, it's really weird, because like you would never expect these to be punchable. They don't look like, yeah, they're different texture and stuff, but like, I don't know, it doesn't seem super obvious that you can punch something in the pillar. I remember getting stuck when I did this as a kid.
I was watching a casual playthrough of like traditional Zelda recently, and so many things I was just screaming at my monitor going like, how do you not know? But because they never played a Zelda, I realized how much that they do not explain, and we only know it because it's like that in other Zeldas.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm getting the audio thing. I think it's going to keep happening, unfortunately.
So I assume we're not doing boss key skip?
No, we're doing boss key. So we're going to do another ass clapper here, I think. Ooh. If maybe. 2 for 2.
yeah.
Let's go. Nice. I usually only get 1. It's the run, dude.
From now on, I'm just going to set an alarm to join your speedrun like an hour in just so I can see these. Is that actually the vanilla camera when you pick up an item as Goron?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can barely see the item.
Yeah, it's actually a weird thing where like the text box actually appears above Goron instead of below.
Yeah. He's too Chad.
Like the only occasion that happens.
And yeah, chat, this is all original hardware.
Yeah, I'm playing on a Nintendo Wii on the Virtual Console version. All right, so usually I would use the boss key, but you can literally just do this.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The easiest.
Cool door, bro.
What?
Cool door.
I know the speedrun one when you do like a mega backflip with a bomb. I thought that's where you're gonna show. I didn't know you could just backwalk through with the Goron's ass.
Yeah. All right, so this I'm gonna play this safe because we're on a perfect run. If it wouldn't have been, I'd probably go for a fast strat. Yeah, that's literally as easy as it looks. You just target the thing and backwalk.
That's awesome.
So I got to do 15 of these to kill. I think everybody did this strat as a kid. Just sit in the corner here and spam arrows.
What?
Yep. Get snug, guys. It's going to take a minute.
Do you want me to read some donations in the meantime?
Yeah, chat, donate to kill this time, please.
Thank you, Yards, for the $10 saying, Phil, babe. Love you, baby. Good
Love
luck.
you, babe. Thank you.
And thank you, Gerd, for the $10 saying she put her, I don't know that word, on my mask. Thank you, Tree Bay, for the $25 saying, these are getting some really lewd donation chat. I don't know how many of these I should read. Anyway, thank you for the 25.
It's 1 a.m. That's...
The DGens are coming out.
Yeah. Rip. They're mostly my chat. Oh, nice. I got 3 on that one. That's good.
All right, time for coffee too.
Bro. How many hits is that? I've lost count.
Were we
I also lost count.
No, probably, but whatever. We'll just keep doing it until
I mean, I think he was smoking, so.
Is
Yeah.
there any way
He's gotta be like
run
10.
out of arrows here?
No, these spawn infinite
yeah, yeah.
arrows here.
Those are infinite
Okay.
respawning.
Yeah, you're big chillin'.
Can't run out of arrows, can't run out of magic.
So we got infinite time.
Yeah.
Chad, if you want this fight to end, you have to donate. We need at least another 20. That's it.
The fight will last forever. Otherwise.
This is perfectly safe, right? Like, nothing can hit you here.
I've never been hit yet. I can't say definitively. Maybe there's like a situation where like the perfect bomb hits you.
Yeah, like a rock or something.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Yeah.
that last rock plus bomb seemed a little bit close, but
Ooh, nice triple.
yeah, like
there.
that one.
Yeah, like see, that was close. I've seen some bombs land like here on this texture, and it's like I can't believe I didn't get hit. You know, it's like yeah.
Thank you, Sunny D, for the $5.20 saying, please stay awake for the kids.
All right, nice.
There
2
it
down.
is.
Let's go. Now the game just gets harder. From here on out, it's like this was the easy part that we just finished.
So as an uninitiated MM viewer here, I'm noticing 2 out of 4 dungeons, an hour and 9 minutes. Time estimate 4 hours. Is dungeon 3 and 4 just excessively like longer and longer?
Yeah.
It's more like the lead ups to the dungeons is a lot longer.
Yeah. So, for example, we have to go now and get a Pona song, and then we have to do the Gorman race to get the Garo mask. Then we have to go and collect all the Zora eggs and get the Song of Storms and Captain's Hat, and it's like a bunch of extra.
Wow.
like bulky stuff, and then after all that, you get New Wave Bossa Nova, and then you do the third dungeon. So that all that's together, it's like probably 45 minutes, maybe a bit more.
And there is, like, I'm assuming every way to skip that is all glitch related.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it requires taking a hit. That's the biggest. Yeah. Yeah. You could do it without a glitch, right? You could just take hits to do tricks to get stuff, technically. Yeah.
Because the only trick I know about there would be the duplication glitch for the Azor eggs.
Yeah, equip swap.
Yeah, equip swap.
Yeah. Thank you, Lizard, by the way, for the $5 donation saying Lizard. Thanks, Lizard, for the Lizard.
Lizard's so good. I love that emote.
By the way, Chad, we're coming up on one of the most exciting parts, I hope, I'm assuming, because we just beat the dungeon.
The race.
Gamba!
Yeah. The Gamba's closed, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Let's see. So, we are currently looking at, if I can open up these, wait, that's bits. That's, oh no, I can't see it's pop-out chat. Wait, hold on, actually, there. So the Gamba is currently at, there we go. We are currently at 66% hitless success and a 34% chance at hitless failure.
Really?
They
Yes.
believe in you.
So actually the believers are actually going to be eating pretty good.
Oh, you're that confident it's going to work?
Well, if I win, yeah. Well, it's most people are actually believing that it's gonna happen. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna get first the Razor Sword, which in my opinion is one of the coolest swords. I wish the Razor Sword didn't break after 100 slashes. That's one of my favorite things in Randomizer. It's fixed to not break.
I love this song. I'm getting so happy.
Okay. Oh, there's an audio thing again. I'm sorry. I don't know why it keeps happening.
Oh yeah, so this razor, is that, so this is lack of MM knowledge. I know you get a temporary sword, and then you upgrade it a second time, right?
Yeah.
Is the model and the swords actually different, or is it just the exact same sword, but you remove the 100 hit limit?
No, do you mean like the hitbox of it?
No, like, so this sword we get right here. Does
Yeah.
it stay the same when we upgrade it?
No, it's a gilded sword.
Yeah, it becomes completely different.
It's totally different.
So, but it's, sorry, what I'm saying is it's just the model, like, does it have the same damage as the...
Oh, no, each one has increased damage. So Kikiri Sword
Okay.
has 1 damage, Razor is 2, and Gilded is 3.
Oh, okay.
And then Jump Slash is double damage for all.
So is there any way to make the Razor Sword unbreakable so you can actually keep the middle step, or is it just
No.
kind of a throwaway?
No,
Yeah,
but
Razor Sword is always going to break.
it basically tells you, like, you have to upgrade to the full one, or you lose your sword if you Song of Time.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
you lose it a Song of Time, yeah.
That's kind of sad. It's such a cool model and sword.
Yeah, it is. That's one of the swords that, like, a lot of people complain, oh, the Razor Sword is so much cooler than the Gilded Sword.
I
I
love the
didn't mean
Razor
to
Sword.
join that crew now. That was
Yeah.
accidental.
All right, so I could get hit trying to get this powder keg all the way to the rock. The bridges aren't built properly and have seams that you can accidentally drop the powder keg if you walk over the seams the wrong way. And if that happens, there's a chance that an enemy runs into it and blows up the keg and hits you.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, also,
So,
isn't there, on the next part here, isn't there, like, a place where, like, where the bridge and the islands meet, you can, like, slip and then the powder keg just falls off?
that's what I'm saying. There's
Yeah.
like a seam that and there's no real way to know if you're going to have it happen. You just have to walk over it in a specific manner.
So could we just, like, gamba on that? Like, just right now, just walk over and...
It'll happen in, like, 10 seconds. There's no time, but it is
Okay.
super stupid.
So that was kind of yikes. That's good. That's
it'll be
good. So
fine.
here, what I do is I actually throw the keg.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh.
how big of an issue it is.
Oh
Not
my
just, like,
God.
a 1 in a million?
Oh, he didn't blow it up. I
Oh.
thought he blew it up. That was the
Okay.
closest he's ever gotten on this part of the bridge. I've never seen that.
Yeah, that was scary.
Classic marathon BS.
That's never happened before, guys.
Yeah, the good old.
And it still has.
Never.
It's sad it's become a meme because now when it actually has never happened, no one believes him.
Yeah, it's like the guy who cried wolf. Sure, it never happened.
Wow.
All right, Goron race. Let's see who wins.
Okay.
Let's score on.
So remember, for this race, I have to get the spikes, and if I collide with a Goron while the spikes are active, it's fine. It's only if I collide without spikes that it counts as a hit.
And it'll be very obvious too, because it will take like an actual heart and
Yeah,
right?
it's like you get knocked down, and it's yeah. I don't think you lose health, but you get knocked down, and knockdown counts.
Well, let's do it. Here we go. Spin those slots, chat. Whoa! That's such a cool strat to start with max speed.
Yeah. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, so we let those two guys hit each other. Then that guy's fine. That guy's fine.
Oh! Ooh!
That's dangerous.
Oh wait! Oh my god. Do you guys see that Goron ball? Oh, no way!
No freaking way, dude!
What? What was that turn?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
My heart.
Oh my god. I can't believe you survived.
I can't believe that either. Oh, okay, so I'm going to start again. It's not worth continuing this one. I'm just going to start it again. Chat, we're safe. It's all good. It's all good.
The Doubters gets another chance.
Yeah, so we're going to start again. You can keep trying it. That was insane, though. You know what I did there? And it didn't work? I was mashing Ocarina to try and soar out of here because I was so scared of the thing. But yeah, I don't think you can play Ocarina in the race.
That's awesome. Well, while we're loading, thank you, Blazing Enchilada, for the $50 donation. Thank you.
All right, let's try this again. That was crazy.
All right, here we go. Spin those wheels, Chad. Take two.
No way. I can't believe that I hit the wall there.
Okay. We're fine.
Oh, I didn't know there was another gun. That's not good.
You can't keep getting away with this, Chad. So now this is where we're hoping the rubber banding effect is going hard.
Yeah. Oh, but they just destroyed all of the... Oh, wait. Safe?
Wait.
This might be fine.
Hold.
Did we win?
Get out of here, bro.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Okay!
Yes!
The
Let's
comeback!
go, dude! Oh my gosh. That was so
Holy-
freaking nerve-wracking, dude. All right, we're still in, guys. Perfect run. Okay. Let's go on.
Easily my favorite part of the run so far.
Yeah, that was great.
All right, so Believers are eating really good right now. They just won the Gamba.
Yes. Yeah. Mods. Fade out.
Okay. So now we go back to this dude, and we can get Gilded Sword.
Perfect. While we're getting that up, thank you, Slycore, for the 25, saying Lud should tattoo Pokemon. Not gonna lie. Great event for charity. You're gonna have to spam that once more once he wakes up. But thank you for the 25.
Yeah, it was first try Goron race. It's always
I didn't
first
see
try.
a second try.
Yeah. It's always first try, dude.
Yeah.
The first one's always practice.
Is that song of double time? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're going to go to day 3. Because the guy doesn't give you the sword until a full day passes.
Would you? I know you said you did this in 2 cycles. In theory, if you chose to route this whole thing without the sword, could you technically then skip an extra day because you didn't skip forward here?
The most important thing about this run is you have to do things on day 1 and night 1. And if you don't complete those things, then you can't do it in the same cycle. It's like Epona's song and then night 1 Grave are like the 2 big ones. Because you need Gibdo Mask from Song of Storms, which is night 1 Grave. That's how you get it.
Did we just get raided? Cutie Cinderella, thank you for the raid.
Thank you, Cody.
Welcome to the chill night shift with some Zelda content.
Okay, we got the Gilded Sword. Also, the audio thing is happening again. Sorry. I feel like it happens, what, like every 10 minutes? 5 minutes?
Yeah, I think it's that your screen gets desynced with the top one, because the top one is synced.
Oh, is it? Like the audio is?
Yeah, the audio is synced with the top one, but it desyncs from your screen. But resetting it syncs them back up. Thank you, Barl, for the $50 donation. My heart literally stopped at that Goron race. You are not alone. That was a very intense race.
That was scary.
Yeah. I think Trickett is over to $25 and keep it at Kings. Thank you so much, Trickett. Thank you, everybody, so much at home for watching and staying up with us. We're going to do this without you.
Yeah, thank you, guys. I know it's late. All right, so what I'm going to do real fast is, I don't remember. I think I'm good on money here. So, yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get 245 rupees. We're going to put those away, and then I'm going to use the 100 rupees to buy the big bomb bag from the Curiosity Shop on night 3. So that's at 10 o'clock. Actually, we're going to have to kill some time here. We need like a ton of donations till 10 p.m. It's going to take like 3 minutes. We need like 3 minutes of donations, yeah.
Does the big bomb bag help a lot?
It's good for the wart fight. That's
right.
mainly it, because I just spam bombs there, and I don't know if 20 is good.
Here's what I think we should do, Chad. Okay, hear me out. Okay, everybody donates. Just like, what is the minimum? Is the minimum $2, something like that? You just donate one letter, okay? And we'll read them all out, and we'll see if you can create one word. Just donating one letter. Everybody can participate, and we have some good time to kill.
Oh, I forgot to do something. Actually, we're good on time kill, because I got to go back and get the powder keg license. I almost forgot that. That would have been really bad. So this is fine, actually. It's gonna be like close to 10. If you don't have, dude, I'm actually really glad I remembered that, because if you don't get the powder keg after blowing up the boulder, you have to do that again.
Oh.
Which is not fun. Although it is.
Right, what is do it again exactly?
I'd have to blow up the boulder to the Goron racetrack.
Okay.
That's how. So the guy gives you a powder keg, and he's like, blow up that boulder, and I'll give you the right to use the powder kegs.
Oh, is this the thing where you can buy it now from the shop? And
Yeah.
Okay.
So after you blow up the rock, it's not enough. You actually have to return to the dude and tell him I did it, and then he gives you the license.
That's awesome.
Well, it's kind of annoying because you have to go back here. Okay. So now he's like, wow. Okay, so now we're good.
So while we're backtracking here, if you could implement one singular glitch to this run, what would it be? Valid.
Equip swap for Azora eggs, maybe?
Probably.
I'd skip 3 bottles and like, or 2 bottles and all of Pirate's Fortress except for Hookshot and Pinnacle Rock.
Would Index Sword be good for just like getting to the top of Stone Tower, or is that not?
Yeah, that would be pretty good too. So there's a glitch that you can do where if you hit, so this owl statue over here, since we're waiting till 10 anyway, this owl statue is not an owl statue in South Clocktown. It's actually its own owl statue. And if you hit this owl statue without hitting any of the other ones, it lets you travel to any other owl statue, even if you've never been there before. And so it's insane. It lets you basically get to the last area quickly. So yeah, that'd probably be, I would say that's probably the best one. Because climbing Stone Tower sucks.
We got a couple of more donations coming through. Tico with $10 saying, do you think Link prefers donuts or croissants, Phil?
Donuts or croissants?
Yeah.
I feel like he's a donut guy.
He's a donut guy?
I have no idea. I don't even know how I came to that conclusion.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, that's your answer. Anyways, thank you, Tree Bay, saying, "Hey, Linkus, ask Phil about Gaga Giga."
Oh my god, no, dude. Chad, if you play Yu-Gi-Oh, I told the story of Gaga Gigo, the Yu-Gi-Oh card. How he's what is it? Gaga Gigo, then he's Giga Gaga Gigo. Then he becomes Go Giga Gaga Gigo, and then he becomes Gaga Gigo the Risen. It's so crazy, dude.
Hold on,
if you know, you know, dude.
Real Yu-Gi-Oh card names?
I know some of them. There's like lore on it. It's so crazy. If you know, you know, dude.
That's awesome.
Chat knows. Yeah.
We also got 3 random donations with letters, and I kid you not, all of them are just Q. Chat, I don't know if this is a word, but...
Or is that Q or...
Oh, yeah, it's a Q. It's just a Q. They really said, let's just make it impossible to form a word.
Dude, the best part about Gaga Gigo is he's a lizard, so it's actually very applicable to this run, because the file name and the emote.
Didn't you used to speedrun a Yu-Gi-Oh card game from the early 2000s?
No, I played Duel Links for a while, and it was like so degenerate. I was opening packs like...
Oh, no.
It was awful. Yeah, dark times.
Would you say it's more degenerate than like this like standard Pokemon game?
Yeah, I think it's worse. I don't know how it is, and it's been a long time since I played it. Check bargain item. So this is the big bomb bag. So now we can hold 30 bombs. Nice.
All right, we got $5 from Eggster saying E, and then Brownie saying T. And technically that's a movie, E.T. You did it, Chad. Woo! 2-letter word.
All right, so this cycle's done. Now this next cycle is we're gonna go from where we are now to the end. And for this, we're not playing Song of Time again.
So we're officially locked in.
Yep. From now until the end, it's like really difficult.
Is there any point where it would be like bad, like you mess something up and you're gonna have to start over again, like a new cycle, and you lose a significant?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's probably better to do that if you have that happen, just to not get hit, because that's more important than losing time in this, right? So, so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna get some money, and we're gonna buy a couple of things. The first thing we're gonna do is grab this chest again. Notice I'm not slowing time down. So Song of Inverted Time, for those that don't know, makes the in-game time slower by, it goes 1/3 its normal speed. A lot of the time that's good because it gives you more time to do stuff without being late for like specific in-game time things. But in this case, we actually have so much extra time that I just don't need to slow it down, and then we'll just probably skip to night 1.
Wait, I'm sorry for the normie question. It's not half time? It's 1/3 of time?
Yeah. Song of Inverted Time slows it down to 1/3.
Oh, I thought it was double time or half time.
No, and then there's another weird one too, where ZFG, he can tell you about it. I think the first cycle, time actually moves 66% faster than normal, actually. It's like different when it's uninverted. Right, and I guess inverted too. All right, so I need 45 here.
Also, thank you, Foom, for the $50. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for keeping us company. People are saying it's half on the 3DS.
Oh, is it? Oh, maybe the 3DS is different. Yeah, that's possible. I'm not too sure about that. So, but then again, I've been getting one guide all night, so I don't actually know. All right, so red potion is to save invisible guy, which is really good because that gives you the best mask in the game, which we'll talk about in a bit. Then we're going to go over here and buy a keg. Keg you. Oh. I'm going to buy 10 bombs. I think the audio thing is happening on my end here. I think. Yo, Tech's got it down to a science now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
They're ready for it. I do love that every single time it happens. Whoa! Anonymous with a $520 donation!
Oh, yo.
Thank you, Anonymous, so much.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
That's so generous.
Was there a comment?
No comment, just $520.
Really? Oh my god. Dude.
Thank you so much. And thank you, Scoop, for the $5 as well right afterwards, saying, don't get hit forehead. Thank you.
Forehead.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe the audio thing is just made up by Phil so he can get a full screen cam view.
No, dude, it's not. Oh my god. Wait, what do you, the full screen?
Every time they fix audio, it's by switching from the game feed to a full screen
Wait,
camera.
really?
Yeah, and then they switch back. So every time you say, can we please do it, everyone who streams gets full screen cam for 5 seconds.
I haven't even noticed that because I'm looking downward. That's so funny.
That's awesome. How many hits so far? 0. We are doing perfectly so far.
So far, so good. 2 dungeons down, perfect run.
Yeah.
We had a couple close calls, though.
We did that race. Also, in the really dark room, because you really could not see. I promise you,
Yeah.
that was not a cope on the monitor. Like the monitor works great, but it was so dark in that room you could not see a thing.
So the funniest thing about that, dude, is that at home I bump the brightness up on the monitor so I could see what's happening in that room. But this one was so dark that I was like, oh.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was terrified. Did he go to bed? I don't know. Where did he go?
I'm assuming he just went to the bathroom.
He might have gone to the bathroom and get some food too. We got food here till like,
Yeah.
for the night shift.
Meatloaf. This is a scary thing. As a kid, this is
Yeah.
actual nightmares.
Yeah, I still am freaked out by aliens. It's like, I'm a fully grown man. I'm terrified. I hate aliens. It's awful.
Thank you, the Major 113, saying, "Don't let Phil fool you. He loves to be seen in 1920 by 1080. Good luck tonight, guys."
Bro.
Dude, just wait until we up this to 1440p streaming, and it's real gone.
Can I just give a shout out to Linkus again, who literally like got off a plane and skipped going to drop his bag off at the hotel, came straight here, and sat on a couch to commentate this run.
Of course.
And Linkus is in the middle of a subathon. You should all follow Linkus. He's the GOAT. If that's not GOAT, I don't know what is.
Appreciate it. And thank you, Haley, for the $5 as well. We had a question for you, CFG. So we were talking about speeds. First cycle. Is it true that there's different speeds applied to first cycle for the clock?
Yeah. First cycle speed is 5/3 the time of regular speed.
5/3?
Yeah, 5/3.
5/3.
It's like the opposite.
I knew it was a
of,
weird number.
It's like the opposite of inverted time, which is 1/3.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
okay.
But yeah, if you actually pay attention to the clock in first cycle, it goes insanely fast.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing, because you're not supposed to be doing that much, so if it actually ran at normal speed, like, first cycle would be unbearable.
It's awesome. I cannot believe we're actually getting to see these things. I really feel like I'm like, this makes me slightly want to play this game.
Dude, this is literally your first playthrough vicariously through me right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Now you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Like when the 3DS version came out, I gave it another chance. I beat the second dungeon. And then when I got to this part, literally where you're supposed to do all the Zora stuff, was so lost, I gave up. So
Right, on the 3DS version, you said?
yeah, on the 3DS.
Oh, well, okay, no wonder you gave up at the Zora section on 3DS.
It's so bad on 3DS.
They destroyed it. Oh my god.
Yeah, Link is next MM player. That'd be so hype.
Chad, if we hit 60k during this run, I'll do an MM playthrough when I get home.
Oh my god, chat.
Perfect.
Let's go. That's actually such a good incentive. This is the K-Kona race.
This makes me feel at home to Texas. Yeehaw! So, how does this race hold up to the OT version? Is Epona and all of these mechanics kept basically the same?
Controlling Epona is terrible.
Okay.
Really? I mean, I'm pretty sure the mechanics are basically the same in OOT.
Yeah.
But this race in particular is like way more in depth than OOT's race. OOT's race is literally oval plus like 8 fences, and this one has a lot more obstacles.
Thank you, Cyber, for the $25 saying randomizer, no hit, 100% when fill.
Dude, 100%. So I did randomizer no hit any percent. So for those that don't know what that is, I did this challenge with a randomizer, and the enemies are randomized. So you don't know what enemies appear in what area. It could be anything. And if the run if you get hit, you have to start again with a new seed, and you have to there's no redo. You have to just learn a new run every time. It took me like a year.
Oh, you did it? You got 0 hits?
Yeah, after
awesome.
after like a year of trying.
It's incredible. And thank you, Lizard, for $52 saying good luck with your run, Phil. Had so much fun tonight. Can't wait for more content tomorrow.
Tomorrow, dude, I'm not. Well, ZFG is doing so. Okay, actually,
We've got some content tomorrow.
On that note, what I think is really good is we're not doing any glitches, but ZFG's run tomorrow has so many glitches it more than compensates for the lack of glitches tonight.
Also compensates for hits.
And hits, yeah.
Getting hit a lot more than this.
You could argue that you could rename his run to Max Hit.
Also, one of the reasons I speedrun Echoes of Wisdom, because I'm not as huge of a fan of the new Zeldas, is because I think it's the first Zelda game since basically N64 that has rung warping. So not to spoil the whole run, but we do have rung warp in a very almost similar way to like what you would see in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. So it has very much like a traditional N64 Zelda vibe to the speedrun, despite being...
Oh, speaking of that game, I saw apparently today is the 1-year anniversary of Echoes of Wisdom. Is that right?
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's like 1 year anniversary
Perfect
right now.
timing.
You're doing your run on the 1-year anniversary?
Yep.
That's a complete coincidence, right?
Yeah, it was a complete coincidence.
Whoa,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Absolutely perfect timing.
Yeah, I think a lot of people unfortunately kind of just overlooked Echoes of Wisdom due to the time that it came out, but it's a very good game in case
Yeah,
you didn't
it's
play
really
it.
interesting.
First official Zelda game where you get to play as Zelda.
All right, so this area here in the daytime is impossible because there's real bomb chews that chase you and try to hit you. You have to do this at nighttime in order to have it be safe. That's why I played Song of Double Time. And then that red potion I bought lets me talk to this dude.
And get the best item in the game.
This is the best item. So this is the Stone Mask, optional item, but its ability is when you equip it, 90% of enemies don't see you.
Nice.
Not all enemies, and honestly, to be honest, it doesn't do as much as you would think. You would think it'd be like absolutely broken in a challenge like this and like banned from being used, but you barely benefit from it. Most of the time, you just have to do stuff either transformed and you can't even wear it, or like, yeah, in like multiple ways like that. It's just not.
Yeah, and then there's a handful of enemies that don't actually react to it. I think it's for lore reasons. Like, I think Wolfos don't react to it because I guess they can smell you or something.
Yeah. All right, so let's just make sure the audio is good here because I have to fight a boss and I need the audio cue. If that would be okay, please.
Yeah, can we please get a full screen, fill in the screen?
Dude, I was just thinking that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well,
Look up,
oh,
Phil,
now
look up.
dude, I looked up for a sec. I see it now. Oh, are they just leaving it up?
No, it takes like a while for the system to restart. It's actually 10 seconds.
That's so funny.
Each time.
Okay, so actually, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a Deku stick.
Phil saw how much time Ludwig got on stream, and he said, I got to try and match that in my 4-hour run at night. So is this an RNG roll to get the stick right here?
No, you just kill a Baba.
Okay. Fish.
Okay. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and do this. So this is a boss fight here. It's a little bit yikes. But again, Great Spin and Gilded Sword, goated here.
So is there any special strats here, or is this completely... Okay.
Yep, there's some strats.
Let's see this.
Oh, he didn't go far back there. That could have been bad.
Oh.
Nice, good.
Nice.
Got him.
Yeah, I completely forgot that arrows just stun him.
Yeah, makes it easier.
It's like, is that like the only enemy that arrows stun instead of actually doing damage? I can't think of anything else.
Okay.
So I don't want to one guy, so I'm just going to ask this as a question rather than a statement. I thought this was a chase sequence. Is that not?
It is, yeah.
Okay.
It is, yeah.
You're supposed to hit him before he gets to the top.
Okay.
Yeah, but you can stop him pretty quickly if you know what you're doing.
And is the main difference that they'd use arrows, but Akashi would try and just chase him down with a sword? Is that really what's making the difference?
Yeah,
Pretty
normally
much, yeah.
people wouldn't think to use the arrows, but it actually makes it free. Well, at least to catch him, but then you have to fight him.
And
Also, 07.
Oh no.
Brother is the best cutscene.
We have $10 from Spoop, who asks, why is it called Legend of Zelda when you play as Lizard? Good question.
Legend of Lizard.
Thank you, Wes. Yes, we are going to be. There is going to be Hitman on stream tomorrow. There's a lot of awesome runs for tomorrow. You should definitely check out the schedule if you haven't already. Not just Zelda, but tons of other games as well. It's going to be really exciting. Captain's Hat. So does that have any properties similar to the Stone Mask you explained, where more enemies now ignore you, or is it just the skeleton?
Only Stall Children ignore, yeah.
Okay.
And there is some weird exchanges with some other enemies in Ikena, but nothing crazy. And the only reason you need Captain's Hat is to get into here completely glitchless. This is where you get Song of Storms, and you can only do this on night 1. So that's why it was important to be here at this point in time. You can't do it on day 1 or any other night. It has to be night 1 specifically. So you have a 12-hour in-game window. So I made it night 1 after I got Garo Mask, and then it lines up perfectly with this.
Would there be a damageless glitch way to get into that grave early?
Yeah, you can clip into the grave easily.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
I mean,
all it needs is a side hop. It's actually super easy.
yeah, I would consider it a glitch though. Also, these are oh my god, these are yikes. Yeah, you got to just run here. So that was close.
God.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm so invested in this run, but okay, we got this. Sorry.
Okay.
Nice.
A little scary there.
Phil, you gotta give me a warning next time.
Bro, isn't this sick though? Like, it gets like super intense later.
Yeah.
Like everything's so crazy.
Oh my God.
I know. That's why I would have been so sad if we got hit early, because then the whole suspenseful like enjoyment of as the run progresses kind of disappears because you already take a
No,
hit.
100%. Because if you already
Know what
get
I
a
mean?
hit, I'd be like, oh, a second hit. But because it's
Yeah.
Euro, I'm like, really,
You're
every
locked
single
in.
time.
Exactly.
Well, at least
So
then
far,
we
so
know
good.
if you do get hit a Majora, it's sort of fine. Because
Yeah, at that
you're feeling
point.
hype.
There's an RNG element to that. I've honestly, and we're beating Majora without the Fierce Deity Mask, which is like the easy way to beat that boss. Without the Fierce Deity Mask, that fight is crazy. Like, it's so difficult to beat without shielding. It would be insane if we got a perfect run, honestly.
Okay.
Or if we got a run there and then clutched it, that'd be unbelievable.
Also, thank you, Trebe, for the $5. Arrows can also stun Gyorg? The Great Bay boss, but only because you're not in the water.
Yeah, well, it's a different kind of stun. I was thinking more like the blue kind of stun, like how Deku Nuts do. But yeah, that's true.
How do you say that boss? Georg?
I say Georg.
I used to say Georg, and then I heard people say Georg, and then I started saying Georg, but then everyone switched back to Georg. I don't know. I just want to say it the way everyone else says it, but everyone else always does the opposite.
Georg? Georg sounds weird.
What, Georg?
Georg?
Yeah.
Some people just say George.
Yeah, I
That's
should just switch to saying George.
It's totally not George.
It reminds me of Pokemon, where like growing up, everyone had their own pronunciation. It wasn't until the anime came out when you're like, oh wow, we were all so wrong. But here, they just never gave us the voice acted version, so we just have no idea.
Yeah, I was the same with Rayquaza.
Wait, what?
You know,
Nod?
Yeah, it's apparently officially Rayquaza. Everyone says
really?
Rayquaza.
It's Rayquaza.
I say Rayquaza.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the other. I
It gotta be wrong, right?
I don't remember which way it is. It's one of those.
It's Groudon, though, right?
I think Groudon. Yeah,
Okay.
there's no other way to say Groudon. Surely. Well, I mean, I know some people say it weirdly, but it's definitely Groudon.
So my rupee routing is perfect here. So now I go and grab 20 rupees here, and then we buy a powder keg, which we're going to use to defeat the pirate in the pirate fortress.
Hear me out, though. 33 rupees.
33.
Sounds pretty nice to me.
Okay. No.
I do love the sound effects. I think the sound effects are some of the best in this game I've heard so far.
The sound effects in this game are actually insanely good.
Goated, yeah.
I never realized it until I did randomizers with randomized sound effects. Every sound effect is so good, and when they get randomized onto anything, like when you get any good sound effect on a dog, and the dogs just like repeatedly say like "baby" over and over again, you just realize, wow, these sound effects are incredible.
Yeah.
Dude, the toilet hand, when you give him the toilet paper, he goes, yay! I did a rando with random sound effects one time where the critical health was just the yay. And it was just yay every second. It was crazy. I almost lost my mind and started a new seed because it was unbearable.
Yay!
It was yay, 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 like for like 10 minutes straight. Yeah, it was brutal. Because I started with one heart, and so I couldn't even stop it from, you know?
I think one of the funniest sound effects I ever got was one of the Goron sound effects was a monkey scream. And then, like, at the end of the Goron mask cutscene, when, like, the mask falls down, and then you're supposed to hear, like, a Goron going, like, oh, it plays the monkey scream, and it was so fun.
Oh, my God, the monkey screen is so good.
No, your guys' rando settings are really screwing me over because every time I say max settings, people on YouTube always comment now and say, you're not truly doing max settings because I do not randomize anything audio. I refuse because I'm so scared of having what you had, Phil.
I stopped after it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, it's a trauma.
You actually can, like, turn off specifically heart sounds and stuff. Which I usually do that because I'm that way, like... I always randomize it in OOT because in OOT it's not that bad, but in MM, some of the heart sounds actually can be insanely bad, so it's honestly worth turning off sometimes, but yeah.
No, I feel like I recently started discovering these because, like, one of the old dramas, and I'm going to put that in quotation marks, of me and CFG was that I used to, for years, play Stretch 16x9, all games, and no audio. That was my setup.
I can't believe
16x9. No one said anything?
Yeah,
No, I had Stretch 16x9, no audio, and I played that way for almost 10 years speedrunning.
That's nuts.
And when he found out that I was doing that, he seemed genuinely
It was
mad
me?
at me.
Wait, I found out?
No.
Oh, he found out.
When he found out on
yeah.
stream, he sounded actually mad. It wasn't even like a joking way. It was like, no way.
It's like, how do you play like that?
Yeah. Dude, it's like sacrilege to play this in 16x9.
Well, now I got an upscaler, so now I have it set up right. But no, for a long time, I had a sketchy setup.
I still can't believe it. I don't know how you can speedrun like that. I mean, I used to play on like a really laggy setup. I committed a horrible sin where I played through Amarek, which is like this old recording software.
I committed a horrible sin.
Yeah, that was really bad. But I at least had audio, and I at least didn't stretch the game.
So wait, which part is worse? Is it the no audio or is it the 16x9?
The 16x9 honestly is probably the worst. I kind of understand no audio. Like, some people speedrun games with no audio. I kind of get it. I mean, audio cues are good, but I can understand that. But you can't stretch it. Stretching 4x3 games is a sin.
It is.
Unforgivable.
You know, I do think, though, it is slight cope, because I don't know if anyone knows, this might be the first time I'm ever saying this, my 4x3 layout, I eyeballed it when I made that years ago. So it's actually not 4x3. You have to stretch it about this much in OBS. No one has ever once noticed that it is an in-between 4x3 and 16:9. It is not a true 4x3 ratio, because I just eyeballed it. I did not use
Yeah, I do too. I just like
Okay.
crop it and then like shift
Yeah.
on OBS and then
Yeah.
just like stretch.
And if you do it a little bit, no one notices.
No.
Maybe all the way to 16:9, but if it's a little bit stretched,
Oh, you could eyeball it.
It's not that bad, but I'm picky. I always want exact.
Is yours is exact 4x3 to the pixel?
Okay, mostly. Sometimes I mess up the scene a little bit, and I'm too lazy to fix it, but I know that it's like slightly off. But most of the time, I want it exactly 4x3.
For me, ignorance is bliss. I don't want to know the pixels. It looks fine.
yeah,
It's not 16:9, but it's good enough.
I love that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rose, by the way, for the 5. It's Rayquaza, like Quasar, dude. Quasar, not Quasar. I don't... Thank you.
It's Quasar.
What even is a Quasar?
I think Quasar.
Quasar? Oh, did I say it wrong? I don't know, man. It sounds like French bread or something.
Can we reset the audio while we're here? This is a perfect time to do that, if that's okay. Please.
Yeah, can we get a nice little Monka W full screen again?
God, I
oh,
hate
oh, there we go. Look. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Dude, they're trolling hard, man. That's crazy. They waited the whole time knowing it would come back.
They knew the question was going to come back up. I love that.
That's crazy.
It is impressive how everyone in chat can see MajinD, which is like a classic speedrun emote. You somehow still recreated the face perfectly right there.
Was it? That's what I was
Yes.
going for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it was a
actually
perfect MajinD.
Yeah.
Clip it and chip it. Let's go.
Yep.
You must have a lot of practice with that.
Yeah, my mom used to tell me my face would stay that way when I was younger. So yeah.
That's awesome.
It sort of did. Okay, so now we have Zora Mask. We got to do a bunch of stuff. We got to go to Pirate's Fortress and Pinnacle Rock and collect 7 Zora eggs to learn a song for Temple 3. So, dude, fun fact actually about Majin before. Sorry to interrupt.
No, keep going, keep going.
My wife Tara, I showed her that face.
Yeah.
In like 2017, and I was like, should I make this an emote? And she's like, no, that's an awful emote. And then I made it an emote, and it's been there for like I think it's 8 years or 9 years or something that it's been around, and like it's just a meme now.
I love that.
Yeah, but she said no originally.
No, it's the one that stays though. Like I'll just be streaming sometimes, and if I talk about MM, I mention the word MM, immediately someone posts MajinD in my chat.
That's so funny. I'm sorry to be honest with you. That's actually not funny at all.
No, it's nice. It's like you're part of the crew, you know? It's like you're really watching, you're really there.
Yeah, I'm there just haunting your streams.
Thank you, Zills, for the $25 saying all in to punish Ludwig. In seriousness, though, amazing charities. Love the support. Thank you guys for hosting this. Of course. Thank you so much for supporting.
Yeah, thanks for being here, guys.
And thank you, Rose, for the $35 saying much love from Australia. Watching this with dinner. That's awesome. Wait, hold on. We're on the boat.
Yeah, we're on the boat.
You can just sit here.
Yeah, we're big
They
chillin',
don't
man.
know that someone's right behind them.
One-head pirate, dude.
You don't even need stone mask for this.
Yeah.
Like, they're just blind.
They're just
Really?
yeah.
blind.
Is that because it's night, or is it...
No. They're just
Okay.
They're just blind.
That's crazy. I did not know that. Press 1 if you also all learned something new.
Oh yeah, if people want to see the original Majin face, I think in my chat if you do exclamation mark Majin I think it shows the original photo from like 9 years ago. I think.
I wish there was a way you could like make that jump. Because I feel like this is a long detour, right?
Yeah, it's annoying.
Also kind of scary. Isn't there a bunch of bombs and spikes and shit?
Yep.
And those guys.
And the bone zone fish.
The bone zone fish. I love that.
There's also no magic refills in this entire area. There might be actually one in like one of the rooms past the pirate, but you never go there, so.
If there is no magic, I hope they added some in the 3D version, because if I'm not mistaken, to break all these barriers, don't you have to use magic on the 3DS version?
I'm pretty sure there's still not magic, because I definitely remember people complaining about exactly that situation.
There's no magic, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, and in case anyone doesn't know, in the 3DS version, it's overall a better version.
No.
But they made...
No, it's
But-
not. That's
but
such a lie, dude.
It's an improved version in some aspects, but then they ruined other aspects.
What's improved?
Like changing to any hour you want with Song of Double Time.
Fine, I'll give you
There's
that.
like
no,
one or
looks
two.
improved.
There's like 1 or 2 improvements to like 10 negatives.
I hit a nerve, I feel like, Chad. I'm in trouble. Anyway.
If we made a poll right now for who prefers 3D to original, I guarantee it's like 90-10.
Yeah.
Well, either way, it is one of the many, I guess, negatives about the 3DS version. The sewer.
I love how you changed your word.
you have to use magic to swim fast for some reason. I guess. To be fair, in everyone's defense, when I learned this N64 version, it is fast to swim for a casual. But they shouldn't have made it like magic based to swim fast. They could have just made it a button press.
Yeah.
To swap in between them. No, mods, don't make the poll. I don't like to be proven wrong right now. I would like to live in copium territory. Sometimes being clueless is better.
So the best part about the Stone Mask, actually, in the 3DS, actually, you get the Stone Mask in Pirate's Fortress. But it comes in so clutch because you can't get caught by pirates. Which does count as a hit if it happens.
Well, this poll is clearly rigged.
Yeah.
Yeah. This poll is clearly rigged.
Why? What's the poll say?
It says something in 3DS.
It says, which version of Majora's Mask is better? N64 is winning 77% to 23%.
Okay, that's not rigged at all. Huge L.
Mods, chatters, I got cookies. Just letting everybody know. There's cookies up here. Right around this 3DS right here. Who wants cookies?
I don't think cookies is enough for people to copium themselves.
It's so bad that not even cookies.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
It's really sad. Normally, if I said that at home, I would expect you skyrocket temporarily. Literally, no one changed their vote. It was like 1%.
This is how much people hate it, MM3D.
Wait, hold on. I get that the Stone Mask makes them blind. You can go walk against them and
Literally.
they still don't realize you're there?
They're like, some ghost just touched me.
Wait a sec, is that a cutscene skip?
Yeah, if you shoot the thing from far enough, you skip all that.
Oh, that's so cool.
So nice. It's a long one, too. I think it's like a minute.
Yeah.
A long cutscene.
No, I've seen it on a rando. That's why yeah. Hey, I bet if I was playing the 3DS version, I could enjoy that cutscene right now.
Chat, if we get to 60K, Linkus' MM playthrough will be on the 3DS.
Well, yeah. There's no other way to play this game.
You're on, right? You're going to do a playthrough of this if we hit 60K when you get home?
Oh, well, okay, within 1 to 2 weeks.
Okay, valid.
Yeah. Not literally the day of I get home, but
Fair. Wow, hookshot. Good rando.
I'll do it.
All right, so this is kind of weird. We have to get the Zora eggs. There is, I just call them shelders because they look like shelders, in the pools, and they're really difficult to kill without getting hit. You can't block anything. So what I do is I wait for them to pass, and then I enter the water on the other side, turn, and then swap sides.
Nice.
And then before it comes back,
Oh my god.
yeah, it's kind of yikes.
Can he reach the like if you're swimming on the surface, can he ever hit? Oh, he can still? Okay.
Yeah. It's scary.
Have you lost runs to that specific spot?
It happened, yeah. That was one of those things where I had to come up with that weird movement because I was like, this is so weird.
I think this is good because I'm going to be honest with you, Phil. When we started this, like 30 minutes in, I was like, oh man, I'm going to be so tired.
Yeah.
It's 4 hours. But then as we continue, I'm just getting more and more hyped, and I'm like actually just
Are you sure it's this or the 40 coffees? Like what? Or a combination?
It could be a little bit of both.
Might be both.
I have
yeah.
almost done with my second coffee, so we're about to move on to drink 3, chat. No, don't Tuffy you.
I just can't wait for you to see the wart fight. You're gonna pop off when you see the wart fight.
Yeah?
Like for real, yeah. You might not need another coffee after it. It's that good.
It's awesome.
I'm super psyched for
Also,
chat
there's
to
the
see it.
pirate fight coming up, right?
Yeah, the pirate fight is, so I have to get a bottle from the beavers, and then we have to do Pinnacle Rock, and then it's pirate.
Yay!
Did I?
My favorite.
Okay, it's fine. We can just go. I'll try and do a Zora. Oh, I missed it. Would have been a glitch, but it's all for fun. So I want this, just to be safe.
Yeah, can we get some Drakes in the chat for the techs in the back? Like, staying up all night and, like,
Yeah.
not just, like, sitting there in the background, not really paying attention, but, I mean, like, they're on. They're on with the memes.
The
they're on with
memes.
the clips. Exactly.
Bro, the face thing,
Yeah.
I almost died at the face thing.
Yeah. No, and they're super accommodating and everything like that. The team has been amazing so far. I'm sure there's been some tech issues, but, like, overall, like, this is incredible. I'm telling
Yeah,
you, chat, this
super
is amazing.
professional.
It's super good.
Yeah.
Also, shout outs to Tech for resetting the audio every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, they saw 4 hours and went, sick. We're going to go BRB for 3.5.
Yeah, we got to do it again, actually.
Wait, are we really?
Yeah, rip me, dude.
Oh, boy. All right. Everybody, stare.
Okay. Am I safe? It's not happening. Okay. Sturge.
I don't know how much longer I can stare at the camera.
So on stream, the audio is not desynced. It's just here?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I like how it says on the jouch.
Ooh, wait, Beaver Race.
Yeah, this gets you a bottle. So when you go to the reason I did this routing is because I'll have 3 bottles and there's 6 eggs left, so I can do 1 trip to Pinnacle Rock for 3 and then the rest of Pirate's Fortress for 3. So that way I don't have to take another trip. Because you could do it with 2 bottles, but you'd be going back a bunch of extra times. If we can reset the audio, that would be great, just because it's fallen behind a bit here. Dude. Get fricked, bro. Get absolutely
I was so
fricked.
ready for that
You
stare.
didn't know it was going to be you, bro. Bro, wow, that was so good.
I tried to do the Magic D at the end, but it was a really bad job. I think it was just a smile at the end.
So on the next one, we got to do ZFG.
You gotta teach us all at some point, if there's more downtime, how to do the Magic D face.
Yeah, sure.
We can all do it together for the next reset.
Chat, do you want the actual lore of the first time I ever did it? That the Majin D face, like by complete fluke? I'll give you the lore. It's actually such an insane, it's such a stupid story, but it's so funny.
I'm gonna say yes for the chat.
If chat wants to, I'll tell it. It's so
No,
it's so
none
stupid.
of them want it.
No? Alright, too bad.
No, of course they want
Do
it.
they? Smilers? Okay. So, literally, in like grade 4 of middle school, I don't know, the Majin D thing is a tick Like, I just do it randomly. It's so weird. And I guess I wasn't aware of it back then, and I was in gym class, and I didn't feel well, so I sat out on the bench waiting for the class to end, and I was sitting on the bench doing the face, bro. Like, without being aware of it. You would be like, this guy needs serious help. Like, that's crazy. And so this one kid looks over at me doing the face, running, like, he was running back and forth doing drills, and he trips and falls and, like, lands on his face. And then he's, like, dying laughing because he saw me doing the face. So the teacher kicked him out of the class for laughing and, like, being an idiot.
You didn't get kicked out.
No, I was just doing the. No, I didn't do anything. I was just doing the face. And then, dude, I swear, after the class, the kid for like a month was doing the face every time he saw me, mocking me because he was so pissed that he got kicked out of gym class. And ever since then, that's just been the story since I was like 10.
That's awesome.
It's so funny.
To be fair, if I knew you in real life and you were skipping gym, we're having to work our asses off, you're sitting there in a silent and you're giving me that face, I'm going to think, what a smug.
Yeah. Dude. Dude, I know. Yeah. And I will never forget, his name was Dean. Frick off, Dean. Frickin' Dean.
Once we have Tanner. Thank you, Trey, by the way, for the $5 saying, can we get another Imagine D close-up for the audio of Core?
If we get to 57K, yeah.
All right, you heard it, chat. 57K,
yeah,
for another Imagine D.
We'll do like a 10-second one. Dude, Majin Dean, how insane would it be a sub emote of that kid's face if I figured out how to find him?
Imagine he's watching the stream right now, just pissed off, getting like flashbacks of the memory.
That'd be great. Chat, at 57K, we'll do it. Down.
You never know what people watch. I got a random... I hadn't talked to someone since I was literally in elementary school. I randomly opened up Facebook, saw a message, and he's like, hey, I was watching Big A clips. Heard you got married from Aatrox. Congrats. And I was like, what is happening right now?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, here you have to swim perfectly. If you void out in the murky water, it counts. You cannot void. So this is like desert, the wasteland in OOT. You have to follow the path, otherwise you get owned. So we're gonna go here, and then...
And you have to swim back.
And then we gotta swim back. Yeah, normally you just void out by going out into the water, but because that counts as a hit, we can't.
Yeah, going the forward way isn't too bad, but going backwards is really awkward because you never do it in any other circumstance.
Okay, why would you swim in front?
You have invincibility during the Zora barrier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's chill.
I was going to say, you're so close to getting grabbed by that mountain.
Yeah.
Why are we going here? At most other times, we've just taken like our plenty of time, made sure it's safe, and this time you're just right in front of them.
Yeah.
They can trace for the $5, but how much for CF?
ZFG to do if we get to 60K, ZFG will do a Majin D attempt. That'd be so sick.
All right. Coffee 3, boys.
Coffee 3? Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay. So this is done. Now we can just leave.
So is that 3 bottles, question mark?
Yeah, so I have... Oh, did I forget one?
Wait. Sorry, I didn't mean the backseat. I was just asking because...
No, you're right. I
didn't
literally...
know if it was 3 or 4.
I don't think I went and got the one at the bottom. I just killed the eel and then left. Good call. It's 4 a.m. Or what time is it?
Yeah, it's 4:10.
It's 4 a.m.?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait, really? No, I'm seeing 210.
Wait. No, yeah. I
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Brother.
I'm still Texas.
Brother.
Yeah.
You had me worried there for a sec.
Yeah, I was like, wait,
Holy.
there's no way it's that
Sorry.
way.
Still in the wrong time zone.
Where's this? Frick, I lost. Okay, it's here. There we go.
Yo, thank you for the $5 donation. Dean saying, "Hey, jackass, MajinPhil. That's where you're going by now? Huh, what a nerd. You'll see that face in my dreams, man. Oh, that moment derailed my NBA dreams."
You tripped me, you bastard. I can't believe it.
This is so much more scary. By the way, doing this backwards.
Oh my god! Yeah, that was.
God.
Did you see that correction there?
Yes.
That was yikes! I almost went to the wrong spot. It is scary. I think it's this one here. Yeah, you can get really disoriented here and then accidentally go to the wrong sign.
This reminds me of Wasteland OOT.
It's exactly what
Yeah,
it is.
it's the same concept, yeah.
Yeah, just underwater.
It's probably literally the same map, just like they put water in it.
That was always one of those strats where when speedrunning OOT, you always look up to top runner like you and you just get like annoyed at how fast you do it. The fact that you has through the entire wasteland, because the radius are so small to not get voided out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's actually bigger than you think when you actually look at the collision, but if you don't actually know like exactly where the collision is, then it feels a lot
Yeah, the
more precise,
new practice ROMs, you can actually look at it,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so much better than what I had to learn.
Yeah, thankfully nowadays we have insanely good practice tools for these games.
So is that all the Zorags?
Nope. 3 more in Pirate's Fortress, and we're going to do the keg. I don't know if we have we probably don't have Keg U in the 7TV emote list. It's so good. It's a Keg W inside a powder keg.
Mods?
Keg, is it Keg W? I think it might be Keg W.
Yeah,
not
it's Keg W, yeah.
Keg W. I'm gonna grab some magic. See how long this takes, by the way, Linkus? Like, this is why like, it's so much worse than the mountain village where you just go to the temple.
Yeah, we finished Snowhead at, like a little over an hour, and not even the 3rd dungeon yet.
What's the time right now? Oh, yeah, 2:12? Okay.
Yeah, I can definitely see why if you could use like a glitch that doesn't deal damage, it would be nice to do the Zora dupes.
Totally.
Or at least this also did like part of the way up to Stone Tower as well.
What's time? We got to do an audio reset. Why didn't you equip swap? I can't use glitches or I go to jail. They're banned.
Hey! Thank you, Corey, for the $10 donation saying, "I wish Ludwig well, but also want to see him get punished for a good cause, of course." Thank you for the 10. And thank you, Anonymous, for the 10 as well, saying, "Greetings from Finland." Hey, hey. Love the chill streams. I enjoy watching these Zelda runs so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 10. Text him again.
All right, so normally in this place, all of the other Zora eggs are guarded by a pirate fight. We only have to do one of those fights because you can enter from the back entrance to get the Zora eggs. So this one,
Anonymous with a $100 donation.
oh, let's go, best friend Anonymous. So this is one strat to get in. I love this trick. This is so sick.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's
That's
so cool.
so cool.
Yeah.
I've seen an old strat where you like backflip so perfectly where you could barely grab it, but I know that can easily fail. So I was gonna say, wouldn't you take fall damage? But you had a crazy setup for that.
Yeah, it's like the momentum you get on the little hill.
Yeah,
is really cool.
Oh no, not the shell.
Yeah, the Shelders. Monka. Okay. So this one you'll probably you ran 90%, right? You said.
Yeah.
So you'll probably remember this one. Well, unless you didn't do.
No, I
Zorax.
did like the route right before Zora dupes were found. Like no major glitches.
Okay.
Like Japanese route and the NOP route.
So here you can jump around this to get to the other door. Oh my god, I didn't mean to fall. That was terrible.
So you can't actually stand up there and hookshot him to death?
Nope. They're way easier to kill in OOT for some reason. I don't know why. They made them insane in this game. I've tried to like put a bomb chew in the tank to try and kill them. It doesn't work.
Have you tried fire arrows? I know that in OOT fire arrows one hit them.
I don't know. I don't. Maybe not. I can maybe mess with that.
I forgot. If you shoot fire arrows into water, does the water actually?
I think it continues. Actually.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't remember. It's a
Is there one more before the end? Can you test it?
No.
No. Okay, never mind.
Damn.
Yeah, I can test it on the bone zone fish actually, but it's not a shelter. All right, so this is the best strat to, like, for now. This is probably my favorite trick.
Yeah, this is
I hope it works. I hope we only get one shot at it. So this is the keg W. Oh, it blew up. I gotta go get another one. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
I was too late on the... Okay.
Aw.
Oh.
Dang.
You wanted a hit. So we gotta go back.
Well, at least we're doing the warp. Thank you, Simisala, for the $5 donation. Speedrunning for sure aimed for me, but I love watching y'all go at it again. Thanks for the content, of course. Thank you for supporting the charity and the stream.
All right, so I'm gonna go and buy another keg, and then we'll do it again. It's just annoying.
So, what is the reason why we never got the spike magic ability? Like, why did it cancel over and over again?
What do you mean?
Like, you never hit the max speed. It kept resetting.
Oh, yeah, because it drains magic. I'm trying to conserve magic.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, in the 100% one, you would get Chateau Romani, which infinite magic, and you could just go everywhere with the spikes. It's so good.
Thank you, Mister, for the $5 saying W Kids Eating. Couldn't agree more. And thank you, Jerma, for the $5. Making no pooping a punishment. That would be a banger.
Jeez.
Thank you, Jerma. For some reason, I don't know if that's actually the real Jerma.
Surely. No one would impersonate someone on the internet, right?
No, you're right.
Surely they wouldn't lie like that.
It's funny, I saw the comment and I wasn't going to read it because it was stupid. But then I thought, well, it's Jerma, so I have to read it. So actually, it did kind of work. So are we at all nervous about a day and night cycle now, or are we past everything?
We're good. We're good. Yeah. The most important thing was getting Song of Storms. It's actually better because a lot of the time the day's transition happens in Great Bay Temple, and it can happen in like a really yikes portion of it, like in a boss or something. So it'll happen before now.
Yeah, because when the day transition happens, you can't pause, right?
Yeah, there's like a cut, and then you have to wait for it. Okay.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $5 saying 2 of my favorite streamers. Love Dean. I actually think for once I was included in the 2. Sorry, Phil. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 saying, when are we tackling the kids?
Oh my gosh.
We
That's a
should
throwback.
do that. Incentive for tackling kids?
Yeah.
Still the best charity name we've ever raised money for. So funny. All right. Can we get the audio reset for this? Because I need to... There's an audio cue, so if it's delayed, it's going to mess up again. I'm hoping this doesn't happen twice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, all 3 of us.
Oh, man.
Whoa! That's awesome. How are they even doing that? I don't even see enough cameras to make that happen.
Yeah.
What?
See, hidden cameras, dude.
Wait, where was it?
All right. Let's go. Please work. What's that noise? Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Good.
All right. That's so cool. I can't believe they put the... Does it just deal a lot of damage and
Yeah.
be enough to one-hit her?
I think it hits multiple times, which is
Okay.
why it kills.
Is the damage value actually the same as bombs, or is it?
Yeah, I think it is.
No shot.
I think.
Tim just added Keg W to the Ludwig chat.
Yes, dude. W, Tim, dude. All right, you want to see a fire arrow here?
That's incredible. Yes.
Dude, Keg W is so good.
Whoa, it works.
Nice.
What the?
Hitting the edge?
I don't think it works. It's not. No,
Oh,
there's
weird.
no. That was a direct hit.
Chat, you promised not to tell Ludwig that we were the ones that added Keg W, though, right?
Dude, Ludwig's gonna like wake up tomorrow to like 47 TV emotes added to his stream.
Dude, we should have told him to add Let's Goron for Goron race.
Which one?
Let's Goron?
Oh, Let's Goron. Yeah, Let's Goron is so good.
We have a $5 donation from an imposter claiming to be ZFG.
Yo, thank you for the
Saying,
5.
Yo, ZFG.
I love bombs on C down.
Dude, how did you do that?
Not true.
How did you do that like on the couch without being seen?
I'm just so stealthy.
Like a ninja.
That's awesome. Punch, you can't be saying that.
All right, we got all the eggs. So now we get to go to... Now we get to go to Great Bay Temple and fight the hardest boss in the game. I'm so hyped for this. I'm also really nervous. I hope it works.
This egg drop, sorry?
The what?
Are you nervous about the song working, sorry?
No, I'm nervous about the mini boss in Great Bay
Oh,
Temple.
sorry, the mini...
The one for the... This?
Sorry, no, I was a little bit... I was reading chat, and then I just heard, I really hope this works. And I was like, wait, we're playing a song.
Okay, we have Let's Goron. Let's go.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
we actually added Let's Go. Wait,
No
this
way.
is awesome.
Tim is on a roll right now, dude. Based Tim.
Tim, I promise,
I love
if Ludwig
Tim.
mentions anything tomorrow, we're going to protect you.
Yeah.
He said he trusted us, so this is what he gets.
40 unsolicited 17 B emotes.
That's such a good emote.
Okay, look, Let's Goron is like, it just should be global.
Yeah, it should be global. It's so good. Yeah.
Everyone should have it.
Yeah. Goated.
True. Drake's in the chat for Tim. He's the man of the people.
Yeah. We love Tim, dude.
When Ludwig plays The Legend of Zelda, it's going to be sick.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh my god. He's gonna have all these emotes just hiding in secrecy until he like.
That would be really funny, though, because he won't probably know, and then he sees the chat, and he's like, wait, when did these get added?
Dude, how sick would that be if Lud did a vanilla playthrough of this one day and you guys did all these emotes without him knowing? And he's like, holy moly, how did you guys get all these emotes? What? That'd be so cool.
So we have to team up now, chat. Once there's no Zelda on stream, you can't use the emotes, okay? He cannot find out until he plays Zelda.
It'd be such a good playthrough to watch.
I think he usually does all the new Zeldas, though, at least, right? I think he did like a stream until I beat Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah, he definitely, yeah, he did.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Stall zone? But ZFG has a, if there's any ZFG subs, he has the ZFG stall zone.
Oh yeah, stall zone's great.
Which is the bone zone with the Stalfos.
We should add playing the 3DS version to the punishment wheel.
Oh man, that's crazy, dude. With all the emotes. That's such a good one, guys. Oh my god. Here, let's see if I can get the Zess. Nope. Alright, so I just want to make sure this doesn't... There is a lever here that can hit me if I'm not careful. I just want to...
Yo, thank you, Trey Bay, again for their 5, saying, she gaga my gigo until giga gigo is right, son.
Bruh.
Did I do that right? I feel like I'm getting judged. Oh no, we're just locked in. We're good, Chad.
Alright, let's try and save a minute. Can we get a refresh? And I'll try and skip this cutscene.
Okay, I'm going to be really close attention now to the cameras. I need to figure out where these are.
This is frame perfect. Pause. So probably a good chance. I haven't done this in forever, so good chance I don't get it. Yeah, I think it's Linkus' turn for the close-up.
Oh.
No! Bruh.
Oh.
Oh, let's go. Roulette. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, rip. Yeah, I 2 frames advanced. You have to, so the way cutscenes work in this is 2 frames go past, then it activates. So you have to advance 1 at a time. And then you go in the loading zone and the cutscene activates without watching it. Oh well, I got the pause at least. That's cool.
Thank you so much, CFG, for another $5 on your phone. Saying, gotta come clean, I never tackled any kids.
That is a lie.
Whoa, dude. Oh my god. Dude, look at the crowd. It's so live. Look at everybody just so awake.
Yay! Troopers.
Yeah, the real ones are here.
We do actually have a real sleep cam. I love it. I think here's the plan though, Chad. This run is going to be so good that tomorrow there is going to be like, let's skip the runs and let's just replay this run so that everyone gets to see it during daytime. Don't worry.
We could just splice the hits that will happen so that it looks like a perfect run.
Exactly.
Okay. I need this.
Okay,
All right,
so
Dungeon 3.
I was about to say, we're heading into the next dungeon after like an hour.
I told you.
Yeah, what are we... I know you said the mini-boss.
Mini-boss
is there any other tricks that we should be paying attention to, focus time, or is it just kind of...
Mini-boss.
Mini-boss, okay.
Mini-boss.
Everything else is pretty smooth.
Chat's in for an insane mini-boss fight. This is literally the only reason I submitted this to this, is for this mini-boss.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Awesome.
that crazy.
I think this is the hardest part of the run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we get past this with 0 hits, that's actually like so sick. Because I anticipate a hit here.
Let's hope. Thank you, Goose, for the $5 donation saying, I never know, man. You never know what. And thank you, Dan, for the $5. As a Swedish person, I feel Linkus' pain with feeling lost in games by not knowing English as a kid. Good for me, my grandma helped me translate the pedestal on the Stones OT Temple of Time to 3 hidden songs. Was stuck for 6 months because I couldn't find said songs. I am so sorry, Dan. I feel your pain. Förlåt. Förlåt, förlåt. Maybe that's what I should do. I should just do the entire commentary in Swedish from now on. Did you just give me a side-eye, Phil?
No, I didn't give you a side-eye. What?
I saw that.
What? Do you want a side? I'll show you a real side-eye.
Oh, okay. No, you're
Dude,
right. That's
it's
so
bad.
much worse.
He's trying to give me one now.
No.
I can't. My eyes don't go that far back. I literally.
Oh, that's awesome.
Did you just give me a side-eye?
We should start renaming similar words to like Pokemon. Did you just give me a Psyduck? Isn't there a Skulltula right there?
Yeah, I think he just wasn't close enough.
Yeah, I went to the side of it, so it didn't go down. So that's good. Like it's just basically good position so that it doesn't drop.
Gotcha, that's cool.
Okay, so I need. We just need this, and then we're gonna go down here. So there is one trick. We're gonna skip the frog mini boss, which normally requires ice arrow. By just jumping to the boss key chest, because they didn't design it very well. So we're going to skip this. Okay, so I need... Just going to be careful here. So this, we'll kill this thing. Okay. And then we'll do Zora Mask. And so if you... Normally you have to go through the door to get up there. Or you can use ice arrows to make a platform. But if you literally just jump, you can just get to the thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
No bomb boost needed? You can
No glitch.
jump?
Literally jump.
It's really surprising how easy it is too.
So is the only reason that we... Couldn't we skip mini... Why do we need mini boss then?
Oh.
That was a little Monka-S. I don't know why I did that. Good thing I had the barrier up, otherwise that would have hit me.
What were we saying about skipping something?
So why can't we skip the mini boss then?
The mini boss is for ice arrows. There's two mini bosses. One is for ice arrows that we're not skipping, and then one is for the boss key, which
Gotcha,
you can skip,
okay.
like with that jump.
Dude, where's bro? I normally don't hit these guys. Oh, he's like at the... Why is he in the corner?
Is there a small key down there we need to get?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, what are you doing? Okay. No. Why didn't you barrier there? That should have been a barrier. Okay. I got a magic drop? So these drops are RNG. Nope, arrow.
Oh, shoutouts to Punch coming in with a prediction for the mini boss.
Oh, nice. Good call. I was going to say that earlier and forgot.
Dude, Mods needs to get a raise. Like,
Yeah,
this
honestly.
is serious work.
Demand pay raise immediately.
I do that constantly with my mods. I always say I'm going to double their pay. My trick is that I just start them off with a base of 0. Then I can just keep doubling
Wow,
it.
dude. Savage. We're going to start you off nicely with a nothing.
True businessman.
All right. How long is the Gamba?
It's like halfway over, so maybe like 30 more seconds.
30 more seconds? Okay.
Yeah. Up here. Whoa. Okay, actually, Mods, can we close that early? Because it's a 2-minute game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah. All right, let's close that game early. We're currently at 80%.
Oh, we're not ready. We're not ready. We're not ready. I fucked up. I got to go get an item that I forgot about completely. That's annoying. We'll have to come back. We could just, honestly, just do a 5-minute Gambar, just let this one ride.
It already got closed. Whatever. We can just leave it. We can leave it.
Either way, speaking of which, Apollo donated $400.
Wait, what?
Oh my
That's
God.
crazy. Said, just wanted to say y'all are doing great. I love playing all y'all's speed runs. There's a lot of y'alls in this. And randomizer playthroughs as my comfort videos in the background. Especially love Linkus's Wind Waker speed run for the last Fast 50. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Apollo, so much. It's so generous of you.
W Linkus, dude.
Yeah.
And if you guys enjoy the last Wind Waker run, be sure to stay tuned for Sunday morning, where I am not going to be doing all dungeons, but instead this time, I'm going to be doing the any % run, where we beat Wind Waker with 0 dungeons. It's a really fun run, and there's some brand new strats that was discovered after the last Fast 50. Thank you so much for $10, saying this is a bribe for Linkus to speak some Danish. I'm sorry, but that is not happening.
Get fricked.
Oh, we're it's basically like a war with the Denmark, you know? Like, if you're a Swede, you just cannot appreciate it. It's kind of like now when I live in America, I just have to, unfortunately, Phil.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like now, you know, the fact you're Canadian, it puts a little strain in our friendship, you know?
Man, I feel like that's just on your side. I'm a pretty welcoming dude, man. Oh, we need a reset audio.
So we got the item A.
Yai. I actually don't say A that often. It's more like you have to be really like rural to say A a lot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You
And like you're Canadian, your parents are Canadian, your grandparents are Canadian, like you're super Canadian, and you'll say A a lot.
No, you should hear Espectagor. He's a hitman runner. If I talk to him for a couple of hours, I pick it up immediately. It's addictive, the ace.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No, it's bad.
I actually know Americans that say A more than I do.
Oh, really?
And, like I'm like so aware of it because every time someone says I say it, like I'm like, oh rip, I got caught. But like when they're saying it, I'm like, dude, you say it more than I do.
Thank you, Cress, for the $5, saying, great couch to cast a great run. W Fast 52.
W. Might be Fast 53, though. This run's not going so well.
I think it's going great. Hey,
Is it?
no hits. And we're still within estimate, I'm assuming, because we got the skip intro, so.
Yeah, I had to get Deku Nuts for the mini-boss, and I completely forgot. So that's why I left. But now we're good. All right, so Gamba's done. We just did a face reset. So we're good, right?
Yes, I think
Yeah,
we're good.
should be.
Okay. I'm just going to full send it. All right, let's go, dude.
Let's do it.
So if we beat this boss, we'll have beaten, arguably, other than the final boss, the hardest thing in the game. So we need this, and we need this.
Okay. Good luck, Phil, and good luck to the 71% of people who believe.
Why did he just set that down? That was weird. I'm putting bombs on C left. Don't like that. Okay.
so locked in.
Oh, fuck off. What the? There's a bubble behind me. Why?
Hold.
You need. So I need. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to wait for it to be in a perfect spot, so that you'll see why. Right here. This is it. Oh, it didn't hit the eyeball. That's crazy. I don't know why not.
Yeah, just for some quick context, chat, while we're running around here, because a lot of people are really confused. Normally, you'd have to take these bubbles down, and they spread out all over the room. And I mean, every one of those is basically an enemy. So it'd be really easy to get hit. So that's why he's trying to do this bomb strat, where he's trying to time the eye with and minimizing the amount of bubbles that goes off.
Yeah, and the bubbles movement is like completely unpredictable. You never know like what direction they're bouncing.
Oh no. Oh really? I'm annoyed that that one bomb didn't hit the eye. I thought it was going to connect. So now I got to like find another good spacing and try it again. Because I just can't explain what happens after it gets hit. You'll see. This is why it's the hard. Like this part's the easy part. There's a second phase. Okay. That. No, it's getting closer. That's not good. And this fricker keeps. Nope, that's not it. Hey, patience is a virtue here. Oh gosh. Okay, this looks reasonable. It's taking too long.
I believe. Okay. Oh my god.
Okay.
What's happening? Oh my god.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh! Okay. I got him. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Woo. Oh my god, dude. That was the last bomb too.
Was it actually?
The last bomb, chat. Let's go.
Oh,
we're so back, dude.
Wait, so by hugging the wall there, is it impossible for the big
Nope.
guy to actually
It can. It can, but it's
Okay.
less likely.
Okay.
Let's freaking go, dude.
And remind everybody, every time you saw a slowdown, that was not lag. That is an effect of an enemy dying. So they were constantly behind him, like just off screen, so you couldn't see it.
Insane. I can't believe it got it on the run. That's so sick.
That's awesome.
I was like, for sure, I was like, this is where it ends, for sure. Okay, so we're still in it. A little audio reset here, and we're big chilling.
We also just got a reminder from Trey that you did promise a MajinPhil phase at 57k. So this reset.
Hang on.
It's behind.
I can't do it right now. You gotta wait. Okay.
Trey almost threw the run.
Let me do it on the cutscene, okay? Valid?
Yep, valid.
Okay.
Deal. Do we have deal as an emote? It's a great emote on 7TV otherwise.
Add it to the collection.
Deal.
Okay.
I swear we had deal. I do not see it.
Okay. So now the whole point of this dungeon is you have to rotate all of the turnkeys to switch the water direction so that you can get to the boss. That's what we're doing now, and then just going straight to the boss.
We got it. Deal.
We got deal?
We got deal.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, now you can remember, chat, that anytime Ludwig gives you suggestions you like, you gotta say deal. And otherwise, it's a no deal.
Yeah.
Thank you, Daisy, for the $10. I've repeatedly watched the Fast52 vids, so happy to catch it live. Thank you, Go Bills, for the $5. Love this game. And thank you, Abserial, for the $1, saying yesterday's Donkey Kong world record was awesome. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, so much.
Wait.
Do we know our magic situation is okay?
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Oh, God.
I messed up. I should have soared out. I need to go back this way.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's fine. We're good.
We're fine? Okay.
Yeah, that was close. I almost got fished. With no magic there, that's very dangerous. I should not have done that. Could you imagine hitting perfect war fight and then getting hit after that on such a dumb...
That'd be so sad.
What a tragedy that would have been. Okay. So I'm going to grab some magic just by leaving the dungeon real quick. And then we'll activate the... We'll turn the water.
I'm not gonna read it, chat. I just want you to know there is a specific guy in the chat. He's so persistent in wanting us to read a lewd comment that he keeps coming up with different lewd jokes, and he has now donated, I think, 4 different times. He keeps trying to come up with the interesting way. They start normal, and then they immediately turn just 180 midway through.
Keep doing it.
Yeah.
I don't know if this actually affects the water direction. I think it's fine.
I'm assuming?
Yeah, that looks good. I'm assuming, yeah, I think it stays that way. I actually usually don't leave the dungeon when I do this, because I normally don't run out of magic. That was really weird. So I just want to see if, like, I'm pretty sure it's fine, because I saw the water current thing. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, the water's moving, so we can just do this now.
So, this dungeon, I know, is one of the most skipped ones in the speedrun, because you can skip straight to the boss, the very, very, literally entrance of the room, or the dungeon. Is there any skips other than, is there any other skips glitchless that we can do here, or with, like, tricking these water loops and water cycles, or is it that you can get the boss key early?
Not glitchless. You have to do an out-of-bounds swim,
Okay.
which you can do, or you can do what's known as turnkey skip, which takes you to the boss door area by not doing the water current, but both of those require, like, heavy out-of-bounds. Glitchless, you have to do this.
Gotcha.
But, dude, 100% Great Bay Temple in like a glitched speedrun is insane. It's so good. Like, the tricks are unbelievable in that run. And like swimming out of bounds is really punishing in this game compared to OOT. In OOT, if you swim in out of bounds water, nothing happens. In this game, if you swim in out of bounds water, but there's no ground underneath you, it voids you.
Oh, really?
So yeah, so there's like a boss key skip, for example, that you have to do here from the corner in this room in a 100% run, and you have to swim with a path under you, otherwise you void. It's like very precise.
Yeah, it's annoyingly precise.
Yeah, it's a very weird change between OT and MM. I don't know what caused them to do that.
I'm guessing it's like a fail-safe.
Maybe.
But even then, I can't really imagine what situations that would come up in.
Yeah, because you're not going to like go out of bounds unless it's an accident, right?
Maybe they were worried that the speed increase of like the water pushing you could possibly clip you through a wall or something? Question mark?
Maybe.
Something I can think of. I don't remember, in OT, do you just infinitely swim if you go out of bounds, or is it just that the water plane extends further than the map requires?
Yeah. All water just extends downwards infinitely. Well, it technically, like, if you go below a certain height, you, like, automatically void, but effectively infinitely up to that point.
Okay, one more turnkey.
I feel like they really debate us with this pace of this game. Like, the first 2 dungeons is like a 180 from this.
Yeah, no kidding. Stone Tower is a little bit faster, I want to say, because
you
you don't have
got like some of the way up to Stone Tower done also.
Yeah, I did. The other thing is, too, for Stone Tower, you don't only have to do uninverted tower to get light arrow, and then you can just leave it. So you're just kind of trying to get to the upside down part of it as fast as you can. Okay. Go this way. So this is going in a speed run. You actually go backwards through here. You end up in this room first. This is the intended way of going here. We might have a little bit of an audio thing. Could do an audio reset.
Yes, MajinPhil did a swap. Echoes of Wisdom is still happening. It's going to be after this run.
Yeah.
Yay! Baby!
Frick off, Dean. I know you're watching.
Chat, another Majin D at 58k. Deal?
Bro,
Deal?
what? Every K?
I really understand why I never made it through this as a child now on the 3DS. There's so much water.
Yep.
Did we just get back to the room we were at? Oh, it's to change the water direction. I get it, okay.
Yeah, and you have to turn the table, the turnkey on that table thing, because that puts the water over here to get to the boss. Otherwise you can't cross the gap. So what happens to most people when they play this casually is they get to this room and then they get frustrated because they go up here and the water isn't flowing through this pipe. And so when they try to get to the door and they turn that one, nothing happens.
Oh.
Sorry. One sec. Dying. Okay, sorry. Copium.
We're good.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, fish boss. Let's go. That's 3 down. Just got to kill this boss. Okay, fish. So this is a pretty unforgiving boss. You have one. You only get a single chance to kill this boss, otherwise you get hit. So it has to be a perfect fight. There's no. It's not like Goat where you can sit in the corner and just like cheap shot. Good shit. Let's go, dude.
Nice.
We're going to the 4th area with a perfect run. The dream's alive. Okay. Now we can get hit more.
That's a good point. Why are we picking up the heart
why are you
containers?
picking them up?
I don't know. It's morale.
Think of all the seconds you're losing.
Yeah, true. It is a brisk walk after all, not a speed run.
Almost there. 3 out of 4.
3 out of 4, guys. We're getting there.
So if this actually does complete Damageless, how many successful 0 hits have we done before this?
I've only ever done this once.
Okay. Out of how many attempts?
Bruh.
Whoa.
Like,
Wait, look at that.
dude, what is that? Holy crap, that's cursed.
That's awesome.
Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. What was I going to say? I've only beaten it ever one time, any percent, and I've had 2 one-hit runs, I'm pretty sure. Both of them Majora hit. And actually had one of them drown as a Goron.
No.
Yeah. I bonked a tree and I went like that into water. You couldn't do it twice in a row. Like it's that insane.
Is that in Mountain Village?
Yeah, I rolled off a cliff.
Exactly what you're talking about.
Rolled off a cliff and pinballed off a tree. It was insane. It would never happen twice. And then I hit the water and drowned.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So if we do this, even though we didn't do the beginning, it still would technically be the second ever. Unless someone I don't know has done it. All right, so what are we doing now? So next thing we got to do is we got to go to Ikana. So first we're going to go to Clocktown, and we have to. So we got to do a little grocery shop because we have to do Beneath the Well. So there's a really annoying segment in this game called Beneath the Well where you have to get a bunch of items for Gibdos in order to open doors. And some of the items are super annoying, like 5 magic beans. And like a bottle of milk, and like, I don't know, just some weird, a fish, and like they want like an X amount of bombs, and so we're gonna get all that stuff, and then we can clear the well in one go, which is another benefit of getting all the bottles, because that way we can collect all the items without having to like reuse a bottle and stuff. All right, so first, this is why. Oh, go ahead.
No, keep going.
I was just gonna say that's why I also got money along the way, because we're gonna make some purchases.
Sorry, chat, that was me. I need to check if we had cooked as an emote. It's one of my favorites.
And I forgot that this is the laptop is Lug's account. So when I pressed enter, I saw Ludwig, and I went, "Oh shit!"
Dude, we can post anything we want on Ludwig.
Anything, bro. Okay, so we got a fish.
Now I'm cooked for real.
Anything you want, you said.
Yeah.
Anything. I'm so glad this grotto is important in this run.
Yep. So good.
Love this grotto.
Moo. Come on. Are they not gonna moo us?
I think he moves now after the song. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh yeah.
Big old moo.
Moo.
Okay. Oh, we need a reset. Rip. I feel like we just did one. What's going on? Is it getting worse?
Now we really know what's
They're
up,
never gonna-
because he ends up like literally 1 minute. He's like, we got to do another reset.
I think they're actually doing it on purpose. It just dawned on me.
They just want to see your face more.
Yeah. All right, so I'm just getting 20 Deku nuts here because we have to give 10 to a Gibdo. He's a big fan of the nuts.
Thank you, Trey, for the 5. Working up your sword for Majora. Thank you, Trey, for another 5. And thank you, Trey, for another 5. Testing. Is this thing on?
Yo, Trey with the... I think his button's broken. It's just stuck
Yeah.
on fivers.
That's a lot of nuts.
We crossed 57K, by the way. Let's freaking go, dude.
Nice. Wait,
Yeah.
is that another Majin D?
Yeah, and if I get a perfect run, I'm dropping 500. So technically, right now, we're at 57,573.
Like it.
But if we get to 60 before the end of the run, would be so hype.
So, just to clarify, so right now we're more like a stacking up our items, right?
Yeah.
Like, technically we could go to the final area, right?
Yeah, but I can't progress because I get stuck by the Gibdo.
Yeah, the Beneath the Well just has like a bunch of item requirements. Yeah,
Oh.
you need like nuts, milk, bombs. What else is it?
Big Poe, but you get it there.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm happy I checked this because I'm going to be honest.
Magic
I didn't want to call Phil up, but I thought Phil was like, oh, I'm going for the most safe baby strats of all time, collecting all of these items.
This
is
is baby strat. This is actually just required items.
It's so annoying. This is like probably my least favorite part.
Yeah, this is like one of the biggest parts that glitches improve on the run or in the game in general is like not having to do Beneath the Well is so nice.
Yeah. Okay.
It's actually just really annoying.
Thank you, Skyless, for the $5.
But base Stone Mask here hides you from guards.
Would these notice you if you walked into?
Yeah, these ones actually
Okay.
do if you walk into them.
Yeah, you don't want to be...
Okay. First, just chat. We have still not gotten it. This is still completely damages. In terms of how much time is left of this run, we got another 55 minutes for the estimate, and I think we're still on pace for the estimate.
I think so, yeah.
So still doing good on that.
Might go a little over. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on Twin Mold.
I mean, technically, we were already schedule, so we're kind of just following what the schedule has been doing so far.
Yeah.
Over, so following the status quo.
Having a re-get a powder keg and forgetting the Deku Nuts before the mini-boss in Great Bay probably set us back a few minutes.
How many beans are we buying?
He wants 5. It's so dim.
5?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Is this just... Wait, no, I was going to say, is this just Japanese version? We're on English. Is it easier in PAL? Or is this actually what these kept all of that members?
I don't remember if 3DS changed it. Did it?
In 3DS? Yeah, 3DS version is easier, yeah.
Okay.
They reduced the item requirements. I think it's like only 1 bean instead of 5 and some other stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, for the beans, you can also buy the beans from the scrub sales.
Only once you've received one from the bean guy, though.
Right, okay.
It's so dumb.
So, Chad, I just want to point out that we have officially found, according to these guys, the second positive thing about the 3DS version.
Oh, yeah.
We found one more thing.
He's grasping at straws here.
I got to represent the 20%.
All right, so again, making it nighttime because daytime is impossible to do hitless. Okay. This time, though, crossing a canyon is easy because I have Stone Mask, so these guys don't bug us. Alright, so the only reason I did Gorman Race to get the Garo Mask is because of this dude. He literally checks for if you have that or Gibdo Mask, which you can't get unless you've been there before. And you wear this one time. And then he makes a tree stump appear. It's so stupid. Bruh.
Do you think this is like one of these things where due to the game being like done in a year, this was like a time crunch?
Yeah, maybe.
Scrap content.
Yeah, kind of just like a lazy, like,
Yeah.
all right, we need some, like, obstacle here. Let's just put in, like, the simplest obstacle.
Yeah.
It certainly feels that way.
Mostly just because the reward is just a tree and you just talk to him. It just kind of feels so out of the blue.
Yeah.
Insanity, they were to $50 saying good luck on the run, Phil.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, officially last region before final boss. So you can skip ice arrowing these guys, but I've literally choked a run to this exact thing. So I'm just gonna do it the good old normal way. Some of the coolest stuff is at the end of the run, though. Like, we're going to skip all of Inverted Stone Tower Temple. I'm definitely looking forward to showing that. Okay. Cool. So now we're going to go this way. I could use Goron Roll here, but I'm just like worried about enemies. So let's go, and we're on a perfect run. I don't want to screw it up. So we're going to go this way, and we're going to... This is the only reason we had the Night 1 grave. We have to play Song of Storms for this dude. Honestly, I can't believe this is a perfect run so far, bro. I'm so tired. I've been up since like 7 in the morning yesterday.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, it's a good run.
Thought it was going to be a total dumpster fire.
So
I was like, whatever. Yeah, I'm surprised. So this is funny because you take damage from this guy playing the song he plays, and you have to mash Ocarina before you take a sliver of damage.
So what's the lore of this?
It's the brother of the composer in the grave.
Okay.
And so you play the song for him, and it reminds him of his brother, and then he's like, oh, you're a cool dude, man. That's literally it. He's like, oh, you have what it takes to climb the tower.
Trey with another 5, who wrote a song for this run. Mr. Please give me your magic beans.
Nice, dude. All right, this cutscene right here, insanely cursed. Get hit, please, for charity. Bro, I'm donating 500 if it's a perfect run. What are you talking about? This is such a certified banger, huh?
Is this like a notably long cutscene that everyone is saying?
It's the cutscene. Look at this guy, dude.
Holy!
Brother.
Now imagine if it was a Goron.
Look at that. Put your hands up.
Sheesh.
It's just so cursed. Yeah, dude, the scatter emote has never applied more.
Thank you, Trashinator, for the 25! Woo! It was unfortunate that the cutscene ended right as I said that, because it was just kind of like an overhyped with no music anymore. But thank you! Scatter! Scatter!
Scatter! ZFG's awake. Yeah, dude.
I'm barely awake.
Blaine, are you... I took a glimpse of chat in the corner behind the camera here, and I was like, is ZFG still awake?
I'm hanging in there.
You're a trooper, bro. Seriously. Thank you for sticking around for this.
Yeah, of course.
You know, if you want to bed, you can.
No. I can definitely stay till the end.
There is an audience in the studio, and they are amazing.
Yeah. Actual footage of me doing the Majin D face for too long. This thing. Oh, we could reset the audio here. It is like perfect time to do that. If that's cool.
Yeah, look at that. We got a
Look at
huge
the audience.
crowd.
Huge crowd.
We got 4 people, and 2 are awake.
They got such a comfy seating area back there.
Exactly.
Everything
actually
back
is.
there is so nice. The couches are so good. The beanbags.
The vibe here is so cool. It feels
Yeah.
like a comedy club vibe.
Yeah.
Like with the high tables and the high top. I love it.
Yeah, it's such a nice area to just like relax and watch the runs back there.
Yeah. Okay, finally. Now we can go to Beneath the Well. Oh, we get to do Egos Duacana. That's a scary boss fight. I took a hit on that one. That was one of the 3 hits I took on the run I did a couple days ago.
I wish you could show off him kicking you.
Oh, the kick?
Yeah, if only it didn't cost a hit.
It's so insulting.
I love it.
All right. Let's get this over with.
Is this place that scary? I know there's like some...
Not too bad.
Not too bad? No.
There's a big Poe fight. That's kind of yikes. You can interrupt the Poe's attack. There's a 2-frame window that you can arrow. And if you do, it just respawn. The Poe won't start spinning and try to attack you, which is really good. So this is the nutting one. And then the next one wants 10 bombs. Okay. So we need a bottle here. So this is why the 3 bottles also is so good. Okay. So we go here. And this is awkward. So it spawns here and you have to roll out of the way. Yeah. And then nice. I got 4 out of 5 2-framers. Okay. So now we gotta go fish, and we gotta go this and this.
Thank you, Trey, for the 420, saying this one goes out to the Stone Mask. And thank you, Tango, for $10 donation. It's me again. Just wanted to say good night and good luck to y'all. And to shout out the event once more for the awesome work. Love you, Phil.
Thank you, love you too. Okay. And the milk finally. And I have enough magic this time. Last time I did a run, I didn't have enough magic to light the fire arrow or the torch. Okay, nice. Mirror shield. Capital D : shield.
No, don't worry, Chad. Ludwig is still here. Boys!
You can prove Ludwig is here. Yeah. He'll even type in chat right now.
Yeah. It's real! Wait, did we actually just fool one of the mods? No. Nick, come on. Nick. You can't be serious right now.
They're laughing in the back too. It's so good.
Oh, I can't, dude.
Okay. All right, this music is S tier.
So could you not do a skip here if you just had spring water? Couldn't you just dump that on this block here?
Nope. So the spring water thing only works if there's a ledge.
Yeah, because the hitbox of the blocks isn't actually just the whole square. It's like actually a cylinder that's around the center. Like it doesn't reach all the way to the bottom, and the hitbox for the water is really thin.
Yeah.
So it just doesn't line up.
Gotcha. Okay. And there's no way to somehow. I guess no, bomb hovering is out of the question. Actually, I was gonna say. Could you technically bomb hover up?
I mean, if you bomb hover high enough that like you are still in the air by near the end of the bottle drop animation, technically yes.
Okay.
There are like no cases where that could happen for one of those blocks.
All right, so right here, there's an invisible platform. You can just jump. It looks scary.
I know you said it, but then when you did it, I got really scared.
Yeah. Did I buy a powder keg? I didn't. Rip. That's annoying.
Are we supposed to have one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need
I
one
forgot
for
something.
this. Wait, can you open the shortcut before you leave?
Can you open a shortcut? There's no shortcut.
Isn't the shortcut
No, the
with
shortcut
light arrows?
from Icona.
Yeah, from Mechanic Canyon I can when I come back.
Wait, don't you have to open it before you leave?
No.
Oh, no, I'm done. Never mind.
Oh, we could reset the thing now, too. Damn, that's annoying. I knew I forgot something. It's kind of crazy that you use 3 powder kegs in this run.
Hi.
Dude, my face is like, this muscle hurts, dude.
Too much Majin D.
Dude.
Thank you, baby, for the $5 saying, Dr. Phil, you can't be serious. I can't do that. I can't do Dr. Phil's voice. I can't even attempt it.
Dr. Filge.
You can't be serious. No, there is no chance. No deal, chat.
Chat, if we get to 60,000, Linkus, ZFG, and I will do a 3-person Wind Waker OT MM Archipelago randomizer, which is all 3 games in one. Right?
Oh, man. Yes, we will.
Yep.
Okay. Has to be before the run ends, though. Where am I going? Chat, make it happen.
Deal.
That's such a deal. That's an insane deal.
I don't actually have to play MM, though, right?
No, you play Wind Waker.
Oh, perfect.
I play MM, he plays OT.
We play games we actually know. Yeah.
How sick would that be?
No, let's all switch games.
Oh my god. No, I kick it back. I don't want to do.
Because I was going to say, if you give me OT, sure, I 100% of that game enough times. Wind Waker, sure, MM, we're here forever. And both of you would be sitting there just waiting for me to get your items.
Yeah, you'd get BK'd. Do you know what that is? Getting BK'd?
No.
So they call it getting boss keyed, where you have no more checks and you're stuck waiting for someone else.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Jim just taught me that yesterday, or a couple days ago. He was like, yeah, if you get BK'd, you're like stuck.
That's awesome.
Burger King. Okay, I need this.
So are you supposed to reach that platform with the Eco right there? Or is that a technically a mini?
Yeah. No, that's literally just really deceptive.
Okay, because I was going to say, it looks like you're clipping up on the platform.
Yeah, it does. Alright, so this time for reals. For reals. Alright, this time we have the keg. So we're going to grab that. So the egos do a canna fight. You guys are in for a treat. This is like probably one of the best. This is top 3 things in the run for sure. I'm super excited about it. It's probably on the same level as the wart fight, but different in terms of how cool this is. Also, you're not supposed to do this normally. You're supposed to go to the other side and blow up the keg thing. And this is just to get a heart piece, but you can literally throw the keg over that fence.
That's awesome. Can you not do that with a normal bomb, then?
Bomb doesn't blow up that explosive floor. Yeah.
So now I'm assuming we have a light? Okay.
Yeah, so now there's light to get rid of that block, but we can do... So Gibdo Mask here makes these guys do the dance chip.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
So you just go like this.
Thank you, Mitchell, for the $50, saying I don't know, how did you say it? Archaeology?
Archipelago.
Archipelago with the 3 Zelda goats would be epic. Thank you for the $50.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. 60K. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you, Trey, for the 5. I would rather get Burger King than McDonald's any day of the week. Thank you,
Getting
Shot
BK'd,
for
baby.
the $5. And thank you, Baron Banks, for the $100.
You see, man, they want the Arky. They want the Arky.
My favorite runner playing my favorite game. Get it, Phil. Get it good.
Okay, so this is... Notice, I got the Bremen Mask, which is really weird. The Bremen Mask has the most incredible effect in this battle that is so obscure and a lot of people don't know about. And it's unbelievably useful in no-hit. I really hope you guys enjoy this. This is so sick. I'm actually just going to do this. Put it on C left. Okay. Oh, Monka. Whoa. All right, here we go. Watch this.
What?
It's the most insane strat ever.
So basically, they threw in an Easter egg, and you're abusing the Easter egg to actually do this fight easier. That's so cool.
Literally.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Does that deal damage? That's the best stun lock I've ever seen.
Let's go, dude.
Nice.
We're so back, dude. We're still in it. We never left.
Amazing.
Nice.
Thank you, Josh, for the 25, saying, yup. And thank you, Trey, for the little 5. They do that dance.
You know who found that strat? Happy Hop did.
Really?
Yeah, when we were racing to see who could do an MM any % no hit first, and he called it the Mr. Frosty strat. I was like, okay, dude. It's so good.
Wow, wow.
Okay. Yeah, based hop, dude. All right, so this is, after this, we climb the tower and we do the last dungeon. So I think it's going to be about a 4:15, 4:30. I think it might go over 30 minutes.
That's fine.
You cool with that?
Yeah.
You don't really have much of a choice.
I'll go way underestimate for mine, so we're good.
Okay, cool. It'll balance out.
Yeah. Because I think on the schedule it's an hour and a half, and if I play well, it should be like a 45-minute run. 50. Yeah. The setup's easy. It's an HDMI, so we're good, chat. We're good.
We're golden.
We're good, boys.
Oh, let's do a reset here for the audio, if we can, please. This is a perfect time to do it.
Ben drowned. I really can't do the Majin D. I don't know how you do it.
Neither do I.
This
Okay.
really does remind me of like how long ago there was like foreign nations that lived together in harmony, you know?
Oh, I can get it. Okay. All right, let's go to the last temple. If this goes well, we get a crack at Majora on a perfect run, which would be so hype.
But then, I do think we're gonna get 0 hits. At this point, I feel like we're locked enough in, you know?
Majora, dude, you have no idea.
Well, can't you just like do Zora Shield B strat like in the speedrun?
No, there's like the beginning of second phase. It's actually just completely random if you get it or not.
It's terrible.
Like if you get unlucky, you can just do like an insta shot, and you just can't get away from it. You can't block it.
So this place isn't too bad.
Oh my god, wait, we're actually doing the climb? No.
Yeah, we have to. How else are we going to get to the top?
God.
I know, it's annoying. This part sucks, honestly.
Time to play the song a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this is where we just say,
This,
look away, and we just do a quick little bomb hover.
no, this is where we get a ton of donations until we get to the top.
Hey, we're to 25, Styan.
That's what I'm saying. Just pass the time with donos.
Chat, you have my full undivided attention. Any donos that are appropriate will be read.
Okay.
I was so scared that it looked like it was going for you.
Yeah, it did, huh? I actually felt the same way. Okay, there's 6 of these elegies we have to play, and then a 7th to get into the temple. Actually, technically we have to play 8.
Yeah, chat, don't worry about the schedules. Schedules are more like suggestions.
Worry about the donations instead.
Exactly.
I still can't believe I didn't get hit on Goron Race. I just remembered
Yeah.
how close that was.
It was awesome. Yo, thank you for the $5, Trey. CFG, please play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Soon, soon.
Wait, what is this meme about Hello Kitty Adventure?
So apparently there's this Hello Kitty game that's kind of like Animal Crossing, and it's actually really good.
But for real?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
allegedly.
Dude, you know what I'm excited about? Believe it or not, did you see the new Pokemon game where you play as Ditto and it's kind of like Animal Crossing?
Oh yeah, I did see
I'm
that.
actually really pumped for it because I saw that and I was like, I don't care if the graphics are ass. Dude, that looks awesome. Animal Crossing meets Pokemon is like a dream to me. Thank you, Trey, for 5. Linkus, can you define appropriate so I can walk the... Oh. Just don't be a weird champ. I'm not going to give you more details. Just don't be weird champ, chat. That's it. Deal. Anyways, thank you guys all for the donos. We appreciate it. It's helping us, keeping us entertained during this climb. How are you guys holding up, mods? Thank you, Toot, for the 5. Saying no hit, Phil. You got this. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No hit, but we got some of the hardest parts of the run still. Please go away. Thank you.
Dude, actually, for real though, while we're doing this climb.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I'm so excited and happy Twitch added rewind finally.
Yeah.
About time.
Yeah. Finally, I can stop making a clip just for seeing something I missed. So, sorry, did something go wrong, Phil, or are we just...
I'm looking at which... Do you remember which one I played at the bottom here?
Goron, I think?
Was it Goron?
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't want to have to go back down, that's all.
What kind of a long block is this?
Dude, yeah, it's just painful block.
Thank you, Zenata, for the 5, saying, hi, Phil, you're doing great. This randomizer is crazy. It's so
Zenata.
vanilla.
I know, I can't believe everything's been in its normal place. Do you know how insanely lucky that is?
Yeah. And thank you, Trey, for the 5. This dono is pro bono, legally speaking. That was a good one. Thank you, Paulo, for the 10, saying this rules.
Yep, 60K for that triple archipelago. It's a mouthful, but it's worth.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Almost up with the climb.
Yep.
So would you say that as a casual? Is this one of the worst sections?
Yeah. It's so annoying. It's just because the cutscene for Elegy takes so long.
It's just really tedious.
Is it difficult of a puzzle to solve, or is it
No.
kind of straightforward? It's just tedious.
It's just tedious.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not,
it's
there's
pretty-
nothing hard about it. Okay.
We did it! Woo!
Finally. All right, can we get an audio reset here, if possible, please? Since now we're going into the dungeon. Also, one thing that's really funny about this, that there was a huge oversight, is if you you don't have to like play Elegy on all 3 platforms. You can literally just play it on this one, and then stand on the platform and play it again, and it just takes you there. You just play it here, and then it just returns.
Nice.
I feel like they didn't think that one through. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you're supposed to actually, once again, use all 3, right?
Yeah, you have to build a path, but they're like, it's like, oh, oops.
If I remember correctly, the bridge is rebuilt when it's flipped upside down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, it's Temple 4. Let's go, dude.
Let's do it.
Let's
Is
finish
the
this.
Is this where the skips comes through?
All the difficult stuff is in this temple, yeah. But the upside down section is the majority of it. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to hook a left. We have to get the small keys. The route that I do for this now requires 3 small keys. Before, I only needed 2. But the strat for the 2 was so crazy that I'd rather get a 3rd key. Bruh. Bruh.
NAM.
Oh my god, first try.
Is that 10 arrows?
No, it was 1.
Oh yeah, you're right. Always first try.
First try. First try.
Yo.
Okay.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5. Just wanted to say that I'm a big fan of all 3 of you guys. But I only fall asleep to CFG.
Oh my god. It's actually a compliment.
I think that's a compliment. I think he's saying he's watching every night. And thank you, T-Baby, for the 5. Linkus, you have to try really hard to pronounce it this time. The Giga Goo Goo makes Baby Gaga all over the Labubu. Did I get it? Labubu is the weird things people collect nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really happy about that being in the VOD.
Yeah, I don't keep up with all the young kids these days. I'm the old man now, so.
Gaga Gigo the Riz. Oh yeah, dude.
Swedish is such a beautiful language. Thank you very much. Yes, that was exactly. Just some Swedish. Alright, let's lock in now, Chad. In the dungeon, we're coming up on, I presume this is the first small key out of 3?
First small key, yeah. I gotta kill the 4 Armos here.
How are we getting past the lava?
Goron can stand in lava like it's Goron Tunic. Also, Bomb Chews there is goated if you don't have Goron. You could just roll a Bomb Chew through it.
Oh.
Or hook shot the chest.
That's so cool.
Yeah, there's a few strats.
Is there a reason you didn't just hook shot over there, get the chest, and hook shot? Like,
That's a dungeon map. The chest spawns.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So what I do is this. And then I just retreat.
Art. Thank you, Matlex, for the 5. This has been a great watch. Keep it up, fellas. Thank you so much.
Thank you, dude. Alright, so that's done. So now take our first key.
Trey with another 5 saying that he is literally 30. Nice. Clean. Does getting grabbed by these hands here count as a hit?
Absolutely.
Okay. Oof. Are you faster animation grabbing those things by doing a swim when you're at the next to them?
You press A right at the lip, yeah, and it insta grabs. It's faster. That's how you get out of the tanks for the pirate eggs.
Okay. Makes sense. Is there like a really precise timing, or is it pretty safe?
Yeah, you have to press A at a specific timing. It's not that precise, but
it's just when you're in the resurfacing animation.
Yeah, it's a small little window. Stone Mask here absolutely goated, so these dudes don't see you.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Could they randomly run into you still?
No, they have no active hitbox unless they're jumping at you.
Wait, is that the intended way to do that?
Yep, it's so bad if you don't have Stone Mask. You have no idea. It's brutal. This is one of the most frustrating rooms for a casual, I think, of all.
Wow, donations are picking up. Thank
Let's
you,
go.
Luna, for the $5 saying much love. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gecko, for the 5 saying morning. Linkus, CF, Jizzle, and Phil Gel.
CF Jizzle.
I fell asleep. I fall asleep to CFG and Phil's stream every single night and get a super good night of sleep. Also, don't roll your eyes, Phil. You started the Gaga Gigo.
Gaga Gigo is a Yu-Gi-Oh card that has the most amazing lore of all Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But if you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh, it makes absolutely no sense.
Thank you, Tango, for the 5 once again. Thank you, PETA, for the 10, saying I love you, Linkus. I love you guys too. And thank you, Mike, for the 5. Appreciate it. Thank you guys all for supporting the charity. This looks so awfully close.
It is close. Yeah, you have to be careful.
Have you ever lost a run falling down here?
Yep, like 5 days ago.
Really? Oh my goodness.
Okay, nice. Okay, Garo Master. All right, remember I talked about iframe rolls? This is the first enemy that you do iframe rolls.
So, if we don't take if we don't lose health, we're good.
You literally like slide off attacks if you hit if you hit it. You'll know it if you got one.
Okay. Hold.
Oh, he didn't even. I don't even have to do it. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, good.
Good stuff.
Didn't even need to iframe roll.
Yo, Bombvault with the 50 drop, saying, let's go!
Let's keep it going, baby. 60K.
Hey. Oh, another vanilla!
Whoa. All right, upside down. This is the best part.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Templar, for the 5.
So we're going to have to wait a while at the clock tower for it to open at midnight, which is where I'm going to take a well-earned bathroom break, and you're going to go into the clock tower at midnight while I'm in the bathroom.
All right.
And play Oath to Order.
All right, I promise.
I think you can do that, right? Peepo T, chat. Do we have Peepo T in Ludwig's chat? Peepo T is so good.
Yeah, thank you, Dex, for the 10. Thank you, Trey, for their 5.
Oh, can we get a reset here on the audio? This part is extremely important to have synced audio. Please. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to get a key. We do need a small key. Now comes a skip that if I miss even one jump, it's ogre. So this skips all of Inverted Stone Tower. You guys are going to love this. This is a new skip. Shout out to my boy Gunzer and XX Sean or Schwan, who found a few cool ideas on how to do this. We thought about figuring out a cool way to cross over to there without a glitch. And this was the setup we came up with. I really hope it works. Parade shot.
Seems.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Dude.
And now I have to do an iframe roll off a bomb. Oh my god, let's go, dude. Holy moly. Holy moly, we are so cooking, dude.
That's why he's the GOAT.
Okay. I can't believe we got that. That's so sick.
That was actually really, really cool. I was going to say, is that not a glitch doing a mega backflip?
No.
You actually just rolled and the explosion really put you back. That's awesome.
Yeah, no glitch. Iframe roll.
I like how we hit the switch and instantly warp away.
Yeah, because it makes the chest appear, and that's all you need. The scariest thing about that trick is that it's 4 hours into a run, and then you have to hit every jump or you fall into the void. So there's no margin for error at all, which I find so freaky. But it's so sick if you get it.
So does this just take us now straight to the boss and we're done?
Well, not exactly. Oh, actually, you know what? I need some magic. Let me go back down. I'm going to soar down because I don't want to take fall damage. I need magic, so I gotta kill the Igor, and then we gotta fight Gomez, the Batman boss, which also requires 4 iframe rolls in the strat. Put this here.
Yeah, in case you guys are joining late, this is a no-hit run, and so far we are still at 0 hits for this entire run. And we are at the very end, the end of the 4th and final dungeon. Oh god. Oh my god. Did those deal damage?
No, the beam, like the rocks that pop out of the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's the Giant's Mask, which we don't need at all. I'm gonna kill Twin Mold with arrows. But I have to go fight the guy that blocks the boss, that has the boss key. So I can do this. Okay.
Phil, you can't be doing that this late.
Oh, it's freaky.
After you told us about that one bonk that flung you down, you can't be doing all that.
It's safe. It wasn't even close.
That's what every single person says that's speeding. It's safe. So you get caught.
Okay. Let's go. 4 iframe rolls here.
Here we go. Oh my god.
No way, dude. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Holy freaking schmoly. Let's go.
Dude!
We're so in. 4. Oh my God.
Is that really the safest way to avoid spin?
Without bunny hood, it's one of them.
Without bunny hood, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Cooking, dude. We're cooking.
Oh.
Big cooking.
We are gaming.
I'm gonna grab items here.
Chat, can we add 7TV emote gaming all caps lock? It should be a guy in a chair gaming hard. Holy crap.
Blinka's like that one, huh? That was sick.
Dude, you got to go back and see my... Dude, I'm literally
Dude, were you like,
doing this the entire time when you're rolling around.
That was what I wanted, dude. That was it right there. That moment. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Taco, for the $100.
Let's go for the perfect run.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5, saying, I love to fall asleep to your guys' VODs. Phil, you're absolute legend, killing it. And I'm so hyped for both Linkus and CFG's runs.
Yeah, dude, they're going to be sick. Appreciate you, bro. All right. Don't need that. Let's get out of here. I'm going to wait for that spike thing, because, yeah, don't want to get hit by the spike thing. Okay.
Sorry.
All right, can I get an audio reset here for Twin Mold? Because this is literally probably the second hardest thing with RNG, because it's literally RNG and I'm not resetting the fight. I'm just going to full send it and pray. Yeah, let's go. Thanks, guys. All right, it's boss number 4. This is the hardest one.
I'm a man of the people. What can I say, chat? All right, time to lock in. Come on.
I don't know, maybe I'll reset if it's really bad to keep the run alive.
Twin Mold is all RNG how he flies, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Except right here.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's over.
Wait, no.
Yeah,
No!
rip. There's one, dude. No. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. All right. We got one, dude. Oh, Twin Mold strikes again.
4 hours, dude. Oh.
So unfortunate. And I could have saved it too if I didn't mispress the bow. So there was a bow animation. Oh my gosh. What
Almost
a
got
douchebag.
Goodness. I know from the speedrun that this is all RNG how he flies and you can get really hard patterns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, it is all good. Even if we get through this with 1 or 2 hits, that's still incredible for a marathon run, chat. I'm telling you. This is hard. It might look easy. Trust me, the amount of hours that Phil has grinded doing this hitless is insane.
I'll take a one-hitter. If Majora is perfect, I'll be really happy. So the elemental arrows do 3x damage on the opposite color. So the ice arrows 3x on red and the fire 3x on blue. Blue's almost dead already because of the first 2 hits that I did. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Oh, what am I doing, man? Dude. Okay, I just gotta use normal arrows, I guess. Oh, I had another arrow. Oh my god, that hit? That was crazy. I can't believe that hit. All right, we're at 1, boys. Oh, I have full health. I never got hit. All right. Majora on a one-hit run would be cool. I was expecting this to be a 4 or 5 hit. So if we get a 1, especially, like, I was anticipating the Wart battle, one of those iframe roll bosses, Twin Mold, and Majora to be the hits. So far we dodged 2 or 3 of those, and Twin Mold got us. So Majora is literally the only one. So if I get 1 hit Majora, like, I'll take a 2-hit. That's solid.
Yeah, no, this is still super
Yeah,
good.
it's still amazing.
I'll take a 2-hit. Yeah, W hit, chat. W hit. $100. W hit, W charity. All right, so this is now a co-op run. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
All right, am I taking over?
You're just going to go to the clock tower, uninvert time, or I can even just do that, and you just, like, when it goes, just...
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually want to do this part here, because there's a Gwei that can get you, literally, if you stand there for 5 seconds. So you have to soar right away.
You don't trust me with that?
He'd probably try to do, like, a Hess off of it or something.
I would.
Weird shot. I got hit invalid. Yeah, dude, banned. Literally, like, canceled. Streaming career over. Hit, just game over, dude.
You know, I'm sure Ludwig would understand if we just restart, try another attempt.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna Fast52. Yeah.
Hey, at least we know, and when this is confirmed now, Chad, if we do 4 more of these Fast 50s, Fast 56, 2 attempts of no hit.
Yeah. Man, that Twin Mold, what a bummer.
I know.
That's too bad.
But honestly, like, the thing is, if we would have hit before, I wouldn't have been so tense throughout the whole run. So like I said, if we're going to get hit, getting hit right at the end is the best time to do it.
Yeah.
Because then it doesn't kill the hype of the run.
Yeah.
It's true.
Where are we heading?
I'm just gonna get a green potion.
Okay.
Actually, rare green potion value here.
That's crazy.
I know.
This is the first time we've ever seen anyone buy a green potion here.
Literally, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
It's just really good because you run out of magic on phase 1 and then you have phase 2 with the Zora barrier. So we'll do that. Then we got to fast forward to night 3.
Yo, thank you for the $10 donation, Twin Mold, saying, sorry, bro.
Thanks, Twin Mold. You're such a good sport, dude.
Yeah. That is true. We're losing a lot of Americans. The Europeans are taking over. Hey. Hello. Bonjour.
So it's probably going to be about a 420 something, I think.
Yeah, we got this.
I feel way less pressure now because I got hit. So I feel like Majora might actually go really well. I say that and then just get fucking destroyed. So whatever.
Yeah, no, shoutouts to everyone who stayed up for this run, for real, though. Really appreciate y'all having here.
Yeah, it's a long run. For anyone that watched the whole thing, like, I'm super grateful.
And it is going to pay off because, 1, we had an amazing MM run. 2, the Echo Booster run is really, really cool. So I think you guys are really going to like it.
Yeah. You got this?
All right, yeah.
I might even return before the door opens.
So is this actually just a wait? That's crazy. All right. Well.
All right, my run now. Hi, chat. I made this run.
It would just be really funny if you somehow took damage now after.
Yeah, it'd be really crazy.
No.
I want to try to see if I can do something fun here that isn't too risky. Is the dog? The dog's not here on Final Night, is he?
I feel like if we somehow do a glitch, it's fine, as long as there's no damage involved.
Yeah.
Is there anything cool we can show off?
I'm trying to think of stuff. There's some fun glitches with the dog, but he's not here. What's fun in Clock Town to do?
We could always troll Phil and just bomb hover into the loading zone early, and then he comes back and he's like, how are we already here?
Yeah, I sure could do that.
So, I don't remember. So you can't talk even to Grandma or Scarecrow to make it closer?
No, there's nothing you can do. The grandma only advances either 2 hours or a full day.
Okay.
And Scarecrow only to the next day or night, but not past night 3.
Gotcha, okay.
I can do this. This is the best thing I can do.
Could we get we can do a frame perfect roll counter. How many times can you frame perfect roll?
Wait, I don't think frame perfect rolls are in MM, are they? I forgot.
They're not?
Hold on, wait, let me see. Okay, yeah, they are. Okay, actually, can we get an audio reset? I need audio reset for my frame perfect rolls, my silent rolls.
Because in Majora's Mask, in Ocarina of Time, if you don't know, if you bonk the wall, and then after you do it, if you do a frame-perfect roll, you continue to just roll in place, and he will not move. So let's see how many rolls in a row we could get. We could get Majora's Mask Link to roll in place. Now, this is a real stare. That was beautiful.
All right.
Thank you, Tech.
Five.
That's good. I'll remind you once again, chat. Each one of these has to be frame perfect. So that was 5 frame perfect inputs in a row.
7.
7 in a row.
0. I did not get hit.
0?
Yes. See, look, I have full health.
Each bonk counts. Chat, did he behave or no?
We were discussing just trolling you hovering up to the loading zone and you just being like, what? That was gone that long?
Oh my god. I thought he was gonna walk out in the tournament field and just walk into an enemy. I would just hear it from the back.
As soon as you walked off, I pulled out a bomb, but then I just threw it away.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Shawnee, for the $10, saying, well done, CFG, on the excellent Majora's Mask run. And not a single hit for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm really proud of this run.
And thank you, Gecko, for the 5. CFG's smirk when the headset went on was hilarious. He has a beautiful poker face for the entire stream. You guys are all awesome. Thank you, Squirrely, for the 5. Late night Zelda games just hit different. Love you guys.
The late. Okay, chat. So now we get to go up the thing, play Oath to Order, and watch another 5-minute cutscene. Let's go. Not even kidding.
Is there a mod for MM like OT where it's what it's called fast MM or fast OOT?
Yeah.
I think there was one being worked on for MM. I don't know if it was fully
Faster Quest.
Yeah, Faster
It has a red tunic Link in it.
Okay, so it is made for MM?
Yeah, I think he has a red tunic.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised you don't use that version when you do no hits.
Yeah, I usually just play on an original, and I wanted to do it on an unmodded.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be cool to do it on official release, you know?
Is your Ocarina of Time run relatively like marathon safe, or is it a?
I could not hear that. What was that?
I said, is your Ocarina of Time run? Which one are you doing?
All dungeons, yeah.
All dungeons. Is that a relatively safe, or is that kind of crash SRM heavy?
So it's not crash heavy. There are a few places where like failing a trick would lose a few minutes, but I'm doing some safe strats. It should be fine. Even worst case scenario, if I fail a few things, I should. Like worst case, they lose like 2 or 3 minutes if I fail something important. But that's not that big of a deal. Like I can make up for it. So.
Gotcha. Oh.
It'll be hard. It'll be hard to finish a run like with none of the big mistakes. But
Yeah.
if I have 1 or 2, not the worst thing.
That's good. This cutscene just hits different when it's, what, 4 in the morning?
Yeah.
How are you doing over there, Phil?
What?
I think that answers that, chat.
Honestly, tired as frick.
Hey, if you want to go to sleep,
No.
I don't mind. Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
I might have to do the Linkus strat 60 coffees. Just power through. I mean, it's fast. They said the 30-minute run, 40-minute run.
Yeah, like 40, 45.
I got you. Then you could be my Uber buddy back to the hotel.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna stay?
I got a run tomorrow.
Oh my God, Chad! Pour one out for ZFG. Yeah, you have a run tomorrow.
I got to run.
Well, he does a run too.
Earlier than you tomorrow.
True.
True.
I hope you guys are excited for Minecraft. It's gonna be a good time.
Badge. Donate. We're almost there, Chad. Let's get to 58 before I kill Majora. It's not even that much.
No, this is all live. We are good to go. We are live. This is Ludwig. Voice. Just changed the voice a bit. And, oh, hey.
Dude. Plastering me on the giant there? Yikes, dude.
You could totally be the new moon.
I could with the Majin D.
Yeah. That should be, you should ask a modder if you can just have an original version of MM, but just change the moon to have your face on it.
So, chat, one time for April Fools, what I did was I took 25 emote slots and I made a 5x5 spirit bomb of the Majin D. And you had to, the challenge was to post the 5x5 in like chats to see how it showed. And like the bigger the stream, the more points you got. It was on April Fools. I did it for a single day and it took 25 emote slots. It was sick.
That's amazing.
Thank you, Comic, for the $20 saying one hit is no hit. Still a legendary run in my books. Agreed. Absolutely incredible run so far.
Oh, thanks, guys. Sorry about the hit.
Hey, no harm done. No one saw it. That one next to your name is actually just because you're the number one. You're the best.
Sure.
Hey, think about it. You never say, oh, someone is 0th place in the leaderboard. It's 1st place.
First one for first try.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's see, though. If we get a no-hit perfect...
No hit Majora would be insane. I'd be so hype.
How many one-hits have you completed of this game?
This would be the third.
The third? Okay. So it's still really rare to even just get a one-hit.
Yeah, for sure. Which is really hard because you have to get to the end of the run.
Yep.
Just to have a crack at an RNG heavy boss. And if you mess it, if it doesn't give it to you, you got to roll another one and try again. And then you can't make any mistakes until you get to the end. So it's really demoralizing, right? Because you're like 4-hour run every time just to get a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I remember when I got my 0-hit run, I had 2 runs die to Majora, which obviously sucks because it's one was on phase 2 also. I got past the first phase. All right, I'm gonna do a strat. I'm gonna do a super slide just to. Should I do a super slide?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do a super
Let's
slide.
see the one glitch of the run, chat.
I'll do an inverted camera. I can't. Inverted camera.
There we go.
Whoa! He's sick with it.
Okay. Let's go, guys. Le grand final. So I need this. I need this. And I need this. Oh, maybe reset audio. Probably a good idea. I need an audio reset. Brother. Never mind, never mind. Go back. It's better without the audio. Okay.
That was the biggest zoom in of all time.
That one was crazy, dude. All right.
All right, here we go.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Uh-oh. Scared it's gonna untarget him. Okay. Okay.
My beloved. Okay. The fact that I didn't get a stun after the remains started floating around and still didn't get hit is like miraculous, honestly. Okay, so this is pure RNG right here. You can just get insta hit here and there's nothing you can do. So let's see what happens. Yep. Oh, we traded. Interesting.
At least it feels a bit good to know that it wouldn't have been a 0 hit either way.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a 0 hit. Okay, well, 2 hit. We're at 2.
That's $200 for charity.
$200.
At this point, chat, we just gotta pray we get more hits.
Yeah, so bad RNG. At least if Twin Mold had gone well, Majora would have just shut us down. And I'm glad that all the hits happened to random, like RNG elements. Time. 4 hours, 21 minutes, and a couple seconds. 2 hits, dude.
Got 4:21:09.
2 hits.
That was good.
Oh,
GG.
man. We take those, I guess.
Incredible run. Thank
Wow.
you, Phil, for the show.
Let's go, boys. We did it.
That was good.
2-hit run. I'll take that. My practice runs were 3 and 4, so I beat my practice runs.
Nice.
Good stuff, guys.
Well, thank you for putting on the...
Hang on.
Phil.
It's not over. It's not over. Hang on. Wow, 2-hit run. We'll take it. Both hits to random. So that's cool because I played all my strats worked. Every single strat. I'm really happy about that. All right, so oh no, 3 hits.
Oh no.
Oh no, dude. No, dude. 4 hits, bro. What am I doing? Oh, get good, dog. Oh, yeah, get absolutely fricked. I'm going to go get hit somewhere else. You ain't worthy. So let's go here.
Easy dodge.
Easy dodge. Yo, blob. Oh, dude, come on, bro.
What a donut wall.
Brother. Oh, come on. Okay. 5 hits, dude.
5 hits.
All right, 5 hits, as if it would have been a perfect run. $500 for charity. That brings us over 58K. I'm going to do it while Linkus does his run.
Wait, you gotta end it with a Hess crash.
Oh, yeah, chat.
God, no.
Yeah, dude.
Oh god, yeah, I'm taking off the headset.
No, this is literally payback for the close-up faces. Hang on.
Oh, no.
W hit, chat. W hit. This is the Giga hit right here. You ready? This one counts for
turn
all.
your volume up, chat.
Yeah, max volume. Peace.
All right. Well, thank you so much, MajinPhil, for the run. Is there anything you want to shout out? Where can they find you, Phil?
On my Twitch channel and my YouTube channel, MajinPhil, I do crazy, masochistic, stupid challenges like this, like pretty much every single day. So if you enjoyed it, come say hi. I would love to hear your thoughts on it and stuff. Yeah, thanks for watching it. I mean, it was late, and I appreciate everybody sticking around for a 4-hour banger at this hour. So thank you so much, guys. And obviously, shout outs to Big Luddy for having me here and inviting me. It's truly cool to be among all these legends. And thank you to ZFG and to Linkus for staying up so late, especially Linkus, who got off a plane and came straight here. Like, I literally couldn't be more thankful.
Of course.
So I love you, bro. And yeah, Linkus is going to play Echoes of Wisdom now because we haven't played enough Zelda.
That's right. Yeah, I'm going to be, we're going to go to a short little break to set up Echoes of Wisdom. We're going to be back in about 5 minutes, Chad. And then you're going to be seeing the brand new Echoes of Wisdom. It is one of the most broken, newer Zelda games. Sub 1 hour. It is going to be incredible. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a couple of minutes after setting up. Thank you guys for sticking around. We'll see you after the break.
Much love, guys. Thank you.
All right, yeah, great run. Thanks.
Oh, man.